Hey those, so welcome to Rombo family. Welcome to another live stream. पहले मुझे अपने इवेंट्स को कंप्लीट करना है यार, कहीं ये सब छूट ना जाए. टेस्ट रन. चलिए.
Let's fly! Take me up! Scared of fire?
Smashed or scorched, which will it be?
You're toast! Boba, get them!
Aha!
Shadow Raven, let night! Let us all have special!
Aha!
Coming in. Hold on to your hats. Coming in.
Dost thou wish to witness my true? Look at you, Boozle!
Fire in the hole.
Take me up! Let's run!
Coming in.
Open fire!
Hold on to your hats.
As you wish, maid for life.
This realm is no home for a princess.
Coming in.
Locked on!
Coming in.
I got it!
Cool it down a lot.
You're toast! Nice and spicy!
Knock him down.
Giddy up! Take me up! Open fire!
On the light shines front, behold the dawn!
Team done, water bomb!
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Without further ado. So quiet.
Like the dust!
Light compels you! Go!
Flash attack!
Everyone on me!
Divine light, shield them!
observe. Close your
Use
eyes.
the force off.
Fear the dark.
Let me read you a verse.
Wings of darkness!
Here. On me. Behold. The
This is a thorough plan, but I do have one last question before we take action. How can we be sure that our enemy won't leave the designated area?
Great question. Albedo's been hard at work analyzing Rarer and the Wild Hunt's behavioral patterns. His conclusions are as follows. Firstly, from the earliest known confrontation until now, Rarer has never displayed any ability to manipulate the dimension
Hey, hi,
space.
P. How are?
So it's unlikely he
How-
has
I'm
any
good,
power
P.
in that domain.
What about you?
Secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong vendetta against our group. If we put him in a fight-or-flight situation, he'll choose to fight every
I'm
time.
good, bro. Okay.
Thirdly, finally, and most importantly, he is consumed by hatred, both for the moon and for his enemies. Turns out, we tick both of those boxes. We have a reincarnated moon in our ranks, and a spy who accessed his private memories without permission.
Still in North
Baying
City.
for
Yes, I'm
blood,
still in
not
North
looking to
Krai
escape.
City, यार.
As
I think
someone
थोड़ा
who's had
लंबा
their
है.
fair share of interactions
देखते
with the
क्या
Wild
होता है.
Hunt, those all seem like valid observations to me.
Understood. Then I will defer to the verdict of the group.
Well, everyone, that's the plan in full detail. Albedo and Durin are carrying out their part as we speak.
Plan approved. Scheduling.
Okay! Any firepower you need, I got you covered. Let's...
The Frost Moon Scions are behind you as well.
And the rest of you? No objections? All right.
Then it's
Then it's
settled.
settled. This is the plan we're going with. Next up, an old tradition of mine. Anyone who wants to back out, now's your chance.
back out of this?
Everyone says things they regret, right? I don't want anyone feeling trapped because their mouth said yes before their brain had time to think things through.
A very people-first approach. I hear that's common practice in the Knights of Favonius.
Heh. Who'd you hear it from? D-Luke?
Shh. We don't use people's real names at work. This contact will be known only as Owl, please and thank you.
This plan can only work if everyone does their part. Flint's and I will absolutely support it.
We shall indeed. You'll be glad you accepted our help. Also, you are the last person I expected to see here, Miss Dory.
It's not often I get called Dory in a work context. My peers usually call me Lord Sangamabe. So, the longer your name, the higher your net worth. Is that the idea here? In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune. That's right, I know your full name. It's...
The walls are thin here. I'd appreciate you keeping that a secret.
Okay, fine. I'm actually only here as a favor for someone else. Do you have any idea how much it would cost to hire me otherwise? Oh, does this mean someone out there actually has the power to boss Dory around?
Hey, hi Kush, what's up?
Most
कैसे
certainly
हो?
does not. We have a long-standing and mutually beneficial business partnership. She's actually the mom of a friend of yours. Said mom supplied me with a great little trinket, but now that lady's ruined everything. If I don't start building a little
मैं
goodwill
ठीक हूँ,
now,
आप बताओ
my
यार, मैं भी
business in
तो
Malachi
सही
is
हूँ।
gonna go down the drain.
आज का दिन आपका कैसा गया?
Okay.
काम काम
So
काम
what
या फिर
exactly
थोड़ा
is
बहुत
so
आराम?
special about this pendant?
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. We have a business relationship, and she was worried that something bad might happen to me. So, she wanted me to have something that can store power to protect myself with. I finally got it all fully charged up with Kuvaki, and then never
Yes,
went and
काम
used
एंड
it all
आराम
up at
दोनों ही।
once.
Okay.
Never lost so big in my life.
You're right. It was.
Yes, काम और आराम दोनों ही करो। है आर्या, व्हाट्सअप एवरीवन। व्हाट्सअप आर्या, कैसे हो? आई एम गुड, व्हाट अबाउट यू? मैं भी ठीक हूँ, मैं भी सही हूँ। पढ़ाई हो गई अन्या? बहुत दिनों से वैलो नहीं खेल रहे हो आप? वही बैकपेन का इशू है,
You
इसीलिए
will?
वैलो नहीं खेल रहा।
Well, in that case, how about you give me your chess set, and we call it even.
वो तो टूट गया।
I knew you'd say that. Well, it's yours if you want it. In fact, take it now, and I'll even throw in a free Raker of Solnari. Deal?
You're putting me in a difficult position here.
It's a very useful thing to have around, but I have a funny feeling it won't be around much longer. I guess we'll see in a couple of days.
Looks like bankruptcy for me.
Hey,
चल
don't be
लॉल,
so
बैक
pessimistic.
कैसे टूटेगा यार
See
अन्या?
this through and you never know. You might find a new business opportunity on the other side.
यू सेड टू कुछ टूट गया। मैंने कब कहा कि कुछ टूट गया? लोल, कुछ टूटा नहीं है यार, बैक पेन का इशू।
How are things going? Feeling ready? Oh, I was born ready. We only have 2 days. You think Lord Sangamabe would let an opportunity like this slip by? Don't forget, when something's in high demand, the people with the goods on hand get
मौज
to
मस्ती
charge the
नहीं हो
highest
रही
price
दीदी।
of all, even higher than the sellers taking advance orders. Ta-da! See? It's right here. It's so pretty. Did you make it?
प्राण जाए बट मौज मस्ती नहीं जानी चाहिए। यस।
No, I have a supplier. We go way
डोरी के
back.
कितने सप्लायर हैं?
He made me a very attractive offer.
खाली बिजनेस के बारे डोरी सोचती
Wondering
रहती है
what's happening
भाई।
about Lucky
ट्रू
Charms
बिजनेस
with the
मैन है
meeting.
ये।
You've been getting
Sorry,
Krai
business
to make
girl.
up for you. That's not the full story. It actually started a while back as a project between me and the Dendro Archon. Mage Alice once warned me that this world won't stay safe forever. There may come a day when everyone faces a great crisis. I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars to invent a
Girl boss
technology
है,
that
yes.
could keep people safe. I won't go into the details
ये
because
बॉस
it's
नहीं है,
all
बिजनेस
very
करती है,
complicated.
डील करती
But if
है।
you wanna
जैसे
know
नेफर
more,
है
you
यहाँ
can ask
नॉट
the
क्राई
Dendro
में,
Archon about it sometime.
उसी तरह
Anyway,
डोरी
point
है
being,
सुमेरो
it was
की।
the Dendro Archon who asked Kaveh to build this little contraption. As one of the top Kashara War talents, he took him long enough.
Hashtag
He stressed over
gaslight,
it for
gatekeep,
ages.
girl
He must have gone through at least a dozen
boss.
designs before producing a final product. But that's Kaveh. Marak delivered it to me a couple of days ago, along with a letter from Kaveh. Could I ask why I'm sending this technology to you? And what's your proposed use case? Has it been approved by the relevant authorities? So nosy. My fault for sending him the research permit to begin with.
Surely Vneeeet must have told him you were involved in this project. He was probably just nervous because you're always so secretive about your business.
Could be, could be. Anyway, I just replied. Let's hope that
मैं
there
आज
has to be
जंगलिंग
a
लेवल
use
60
case,
कर दिया।
because
ओह
it would
नाइस।
involve grave danger.
Fair enough. But it sounds like he was just being cautious. He probably felt responsible as the one who made it.
Or maybe he was asking as a favor for his housemate. He's done that before. Not sure why, though. His housemate doesn't seem to really care that much about this kind of stuff. Either way, all's well that ends well. I'm just glad to finally have my hands on the product.
And I pulled an Aino and Iluga in a
What does that
single
look
10
mean?
pull. Aino तो फ्री मिल रही है।
Paimon's just super
नॉट क्राई का
surprised.
इवेंट करो, उसमें तो आइनो तो
This
फ्री
must be
मिल
the
रही
first
थी
time
आनिया।
I've ever seen you actually get serious about something.
आइनो के लिए क्यों पुल करा आपने? मेरा मंत्रा है गैस लाइट गैस
Well,
गर्ल
a
बॉय।
long time ago, I made a promise to myself. I promised that I was gonna live every day of my life with a big beaming smile. Obviously, Mora plays a big part in that. But
मेरे
there
को
are always
इलूगा
gonna be
कौन
times in life when you
चाहिए
have to give
था?
something
आइनो
back.
आ गई बाय
That could
चांस।
mean paying back a debt,
Lol.
returning a favor, or showing some kindness. Alice has been a huge help to me over the years. She was the first investor I ever had. And I want my investors to know that Lord Sangamabe is the best in the business. And more than that, no one knows
उस इवेंट
what
के
the
बाद
future will
C2
bring.
हो जाएगी
Whatever
आइनो।
happens, I want to make sure the Dendro
अच्छा
Archon
ऐसा है
and
क्या?
all of
नाइस
Sumeru
आनिया,
is prepared to
कांग्रेचुलेशंस।
face whatever comes. Oh, that? I was just making sure Nefer and I are square. Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent act. I'm no saint, so don't treat me like something I'm not. My priority is doing the business that I want to do. So long as my conscience lets me, but it usually does. That's the Lord Sangamabe business
आपका
model.
क्या है? बस नींद। I just wanted
if you
my
say
baby
so.
boy, but उसके साथ
I do
बेबी
say so,
भी आ
and
गई।
that's the whole point.
I
I'm a
wanted to my baby boy,
businesswoman.
but
Don't
उसके
go
साथ
trying to
बेबी
figure out
नहीं।
what kind of person I am. You'll
Yeah,
exhaust
guys.
yourself. much easier for everyone
मतलब आनिया
involved
समझा नहीं.
if you just take my word for it.
देखो क्या बोल रही है डोरी. आई एम ए बिजनेस वुमन. डोंट गो ट्राइंग टू फिगर आउट व्हाट काइंड ऑफ पर्सन आई एम. ओके आनिया. You all exhaust yourself. Much easier for everyone involved if you just take my word for it.
Oh, and could you two help me get this stuff where it needs to be? Thanks so much. You're my favorite assistants.
I know it's a baby. अच्छा. मुझे तो लगा कुछ और था आनिया. My bad. मैं तो कुछ और ही सोच रहा था यार. शायद मुझे नहीं सोचना चाहिए था. तो बेबी बॉय इलूगा के साथ बेबी एनो आ गई. आई सी. मेरे को एनो की आवाज़ बहुत प्यारी लगती है. हाँ वो तो प्यारी तो है.
Traveler, Paimon, it's good to see you.
आपके पास कितने प्रीमो जेम्स हैं अन्या?
Everything going smoothly over here?
Sort of. As you're probably aware, Varka, Durin, and I captured some abyssal creatures from the Wild Hunt. Per the plan, we dissected and analyzed some samples of these creatures. The process went very smoothly. The findings, however,
डिनर हो गया
come with
आपका?
some
यस.
troubling implications.
नहीं अभी मेरा डिनर तो नहीं हुआ है.
Actually
कश
dissect the wild hunt?
एडवानिया. यस आपका हो
That
गया.
depends on your definition of wild hunt and dissection. Harmless, lifeless. These words are accurate descriptions. The wild hunt is an interesting phenomenon. In and of itself, it doesn't seem to possess anything akin to a human personality. But taken as a collective, the medium through which the wild hunt is summoned does appear to have a soul. Master griped a lot about the wise Horoptatyr, and seemed somewhat fascinated with the foul Certology. But she barely mentioned Rerir at all. I don't think that was because of his lower social standing, though. Anyway, it's a pity. I should like to hear her thoughts on the nature of the life form he has become today. It's a strange mix. The furious energy of an abyssal being channeled through a fract...
Everything is going smoothly over here. Sort of it. I'll be right back. Bye. Okay, bye कश. कोई ना आप ही स्पेशल हो. आपका स्पेशल खाने की क्या ज़रूरत है. लोल. Bye, enjoy your meal. आनिया मीठी मीठी बात करते हो. हाँ for the plan. आज का आपका आज का दिन कैसा गया है ये बताओ. यहाँ पर भी पीटी शब्द का यूज़ बहुत होता है. गेम में ही मतलब बहुत ज़्यादा होता है. कल टेस्ट है सुबह फिर से. अरे टेस्ट वगैरह तो होता रहेगा. ये देखो पिटी कितने की पिटी है. आई थिंक एग्ज़ाम नज़दीक होने से ज़्यादा ही मतलब किया टेस्ट लिया जाता है आजकल.
The only explanation for his survival in this state is that he sacrificed a degree of individuality in exchange for a continued existence. Oh, sorry. Once I get talking about interesting research, I have a tendency to go on indefinitely.
Pity this, pity
Back
that.
to our research findings.
Yep.
Essentially, they confirm my hypothesis. Rerir's corpse is completely contaminated by the Abyss. and the effects are
मेरे
irreversible.
पे 17,000 प्रीमो जेम्स है। क्या लगता है आपको कि लक अच्छा है, नेफर एंड लॉमा निकल सकती है नेक्स्ट बैनर पे?
You could think of this as rarer in mutated form, but in my view, even that would be inaccurate. In reality, his whole being has been consumed by the abyss. In other words, he is now nothing more than a manifestation of abyssal power. Unfortunately, at present, we have no means of completely
अच्छा, एक कोचिंग
eradicating
का, एक
abyssal
एलन का।
power.
एलन के
Hence,
स्टूडेंट
we
हो?
cannot fundamentally
अच्छा।
destroy the ray here of Solnari either.
आई हैव 100 पुल्स बट 50-50 की पीटी हो रही है ना। चांसेस तो कम है ना आन्या, अगर किस्मत खराब रही तो।
That's it? We can't defeat him? Not even if we get the power of the three moons?
Miss Columbina's situation is a difficult one. She can never achieve wholeness when the world does not accept her presence. It's as if her creator banished her to a place she can never be accepted.
तो
It
कोचिंग
means she
प्राइवेट है।
spends most of her energy just on her own survival. Given the circumstances, it's only natural to despair. But we must see this plan through to the end.
70 पे गारंटेड होता है कैरेक्टर। सपोज 5 स्टार कैरेक्टर ना निकल के कोई और 5 स्टार कैरेक्टर निकल गया तो?
Time to kick off the backup plan.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! This is for you. Dory asked us to bring it.
Ah, how wonderful. Well, thank you for making the trip. Durin and I will be heading off shortly. I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person this time. Please be careful.
90 पे
then.
बैनर वाला जो होता है
Stay
वही
safe.
मिलती है। अच्छा, बट एक के चांसेस है ना 90 पे जो बैनर मिलती है। नोट क्राई कितने दिन लगेंगे नोट क्राई में?
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
बट 90 पे तो एक ही कैरेक्टर की गारंटी है ना आनिया सर।
Yes. The fate of my flock is in your hands, Grandmaster Varka. Please keep them safe.
My lady, what are you saying?
Within the next 24 hours, we will face the biggest crisis the
In the
world
war.
has ever seen. This is not a burden that we deserve to bear. But I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to act. I must do what I think is right. For me,
नो
That
लाइक
means
इफ यू लूज
fighting
40-50 या
for the
70-90 पे
future
आपको
of
बैनर
not
कैरेक्टर
Krai.
मिलेगा। अच्छा,
this gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Varka, Knight of Boreas. In my absence, please follow his
व्हाट
lead.
इज
Hey, everyone.
नाइट ऑफ बोरियस आनिया, यू नो?
Guess I should introduce myself. Well, to start with, I know my way around a battlefield.
ये आ गया।
Biggest strengths are honesty and hard workingness. Anyway, point is, I don't intend to let Lauma down. I'm gonna do everything in my power to keep every last one of you safe and sound.
अच्छा, बोरियस मॉन्स्टेंट की आर्मी का नेम है।
Something on your mind?
Miss Columbina, was it? I believe that's how the others addressed you.
कोलंबिना और डेंसले की
right.
जोड़ी कैसी रहेगी?
Names are funny things. Have you always been called Dainsleff?
Yes. I take it your own name has a more complicated history.
I have a different relationship with names than other people. To be honest, I'm not even sure that Columbina is my name. At least, not in the same way that Dainsleff is
तो
yours.
किस कोलंबिना का जोड़ी
But
किसके
it's
साथ
what
सही
everyone
रहेगा
calls
आनिया?
me, and I go along with it. A lot of my life has been that way. I get so used to things that I forget to question why they are so. I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people. Maybe something's wrong with me.
You're different from other people.
Sandron.
I sensed it the first time we met.
Sandron मुझे देखना
You're more
पड़ेगा, याद नहीं है
perceptive than
Sandron.
most. I'm sure your long life and rich range of experience explains that. Do you ever find yourself missing Conria, Mr. Dainsleif?
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. Other times I'm lying on the ground, defeated.
Who
I
is
don't
Sandron
recall
यार?
any happy moments from that time. It has been too long.
Is that because hatred survives longer than love and affection?
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges I bear. But whatever the reason, I remember little that was beautiful or sentimental.
Hey P, what's up?
Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without your efforts, I never could have learned the hidden truth of
छोटे
his story.
बालों वाली blonde
You're
लड़की.
welcome. I know he's your friend.
Friend? He betrayed me. And I never really understood what he was going through in life. Some friendship, that is.
Okay. So, do you plan to fight him with us? You see, you're
जो
torn.
शायद मर गई है.
Now you know what
हैं?
really
मर गई है?
You see the things
Lol.
he's done in a new light.
I need some time.
Of course. I completely understand. Anyone else in your position would feel conflicted too. Actually, I went through something similar myself recently. Something happened that changed my perspective on a situation. A situation I took for granted at the time, but now I feel very grateful for it.
You mean the Harbingers who still support you, even though you've left the Fatui?
आज लगता है कि पीकिम ज़्यादा ही खुश है.
I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced to work together. But then I abandoned them. A warrant was even put out for my arrest. Yet even now, they support me. Which means I was wrong about them all along.
Clearly, they view you as a friend.
I feel a little guilty now. I regret not seeing their help for what it was, and not treasuring it. I see the guilt that you're feeling now, because I feel it too. Hopefully, talking about it will do us both some good. Have you noticed that the Traveler and Paimon are over there? I think they've been listening.
Huh. Shall we say hello?
Sure.
Hello.
Hello.
Ah! They caught us!
I know which game you like. I think she like
I
Genshin.
apologize for making you worry.
उधर वुवा.
No doubt you wish to know where I stand on the plan to take down the Recher of Solnari. I'm afraid I need a little time, but I will seriously consider joining you.
You will? Oh, thank you so much! Everyone will be so grateful to hear that!
They needn't be. This was something that I was going to have to face up to eventually.
That doesn't matter to them. They're grateful to you regardless. You can't control their gratitude, so just accept it. And then, have a think about whether you're willing to join us.
क्या?
Nearly showtime! Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
Try to keep up!
Hey Helix, what's up? कैसे हो? सब बढ़िया है हेलिक्स? ठीक ही हूँ, मतलब इतना स्लो कह रहे हो या फिर स्लो टाइप कर रहे हो, कुछ तो गड़बड़ है।
On me.
आज प्रैक्टिस था प्लेऑफ्स का।
Ah, you're
प्रैक्टिस
earlier
मैच थे
than I
आज।
expected.
Hey, Flint's! Been waiting here long?
Not too long. I came a little early so I'd have some time to
ये
stay.
कैरेक्टर कैसा लगा तुम्हें
Are
हेलिक्स?
you
फ्लिंस?
nervous about the battle?
Quite the opposite. I'm
फ्लिंस इज ए
reminiscing on
प्लेएबल
my
कैरेक्टर
past
हेलिक्स।
battles. When I was awakened by the
मैं तो
Ratniki,
रोज ऐसा ही
I
लिखते
had
हो।
not
नहीं नहीं,
touched a
आज
weapon
थोड़ा
in
सा
many years. I
उदास
felt like
लग
the
रहे हो।
battlefield was not where I belonged. But after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, I came to realize something. A life of absolute peace is simply not a possibility for me.
प्लेऑफ्स कल है ब्रो। क्यों? प्लेऑफ्स कल है और अभी तो मैं ही याद कर रहा था तुम 100 साल जियोगे। तुम आ गए स्ट्रीम पे। ए फिरोनिक भाई व्हाट्सअप, कैसे हो? रोमो भाई एक क्लिप रिकॉर्ड किया हूँ, देखना फ्री होके। श्योर। मेरे को डिस्कॉर्ड पे भेज सकते हो फिरोनिक भाई, डिस्कॉर्ड पे भेज दो, नहीं तो व्हाट्सअप पे भेज दो। प्लेऑफ्स कल है हेलिक्स। आज हमारी टीम अच्छी खेली बाइंड पे। हम जीत गए, हम जीत गए।
My restless flame indicates that somewhere inside of me, there is a deep yearning to root out the evil in this world.
सर्वर पे देना फिरोनिक पार्टी। क्या सर्वर पे देना? ताकि पूरा पब्लिक देख ले। हाँ, जनरल चैट पे नहीं, मुझे डीएम करना।
Oh, that doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
मान लो कोई
In the past,
गंदा
when I was a
खेला है,
Fae whose
उसको पूरा
primary
पब्लिक के
concern
सामने
was
रिवील कर दो।
hibernation,
नहीं,
it was hardly ideal.
मजाक उड़ाने बताता है नहीं।
But it certainly serves me well
मैंने
here
देखा
in the
फिरोनिक
present,
भाई, मैं मैचेस
and
के
I am
ये
delighted to be able to join
क्या बोलते हैं,
forces
राउंड
with
काउंट
you
कर
in
रहा
this
था।
endeavor.
आपका मतलब हमारे टीम का 12-12 गया। मतलब पहले तो 6-5 था, 6-5 से 6-6 हुआ, देन 6-8, फिर कम बैक, फिर 12-12 हो गया, देन 12-14 सॉरी, देन हमारा 14-12 अपोनेंट का जीत गए फिर अपन। मतलब ओटी के बाद हम 2 लगातार जीत गए। मैं देखा, मैं राउंड्स देख रहा था।
Looks like I'm not the first to arrive.
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay last night?
I struggled to settle down at first because of the nerves. But don't worry. I got enough sleep in the end. I'll be just fine. Please. I'm just doing my part.
Never!
सॉरी, काम आ गया था। अरे नो नीड सॉरी,
I know asked me
काम
to
ज़्यादा
relay a
इम्पोर्टेंट
message.
है।
She said Anefa will be on high alert and keep a close watch over all secondary districts where defense is required, providing support as necessary. Meanwhile, I know herself will provide range support to us directly, using her latest invention.
तुम्हारे उधर कितना टेम्प है? 32 टेम्परेचर हो जा रहा है हेलिक्स, 32 पहुंच रहा है।
Excellent. My thanks to all involved.
व्हाट अबाउट नेफर हेलिक्स? नेफर भी देखो एक कैरेक्टर है, ये नेफर है, कैसी लग रही है?
The chest set's looking a little unstable.
It won't hold him much longer. We should be prepared to engage at a moment's notice.
No sense sitting around waiting.
मैं
Let's
कह रहा
make
था
the
फिर
first
भाई, मैं
move while we
मैच
still
देख
have the
रहा था,
option.
राउंड देख रहा था। हमारा ओटी मतलब ओटी गया, देन ओटी के बाद हमने लगातार 2 जीत गए, 2 राउंड। दिन में 37 था, अब 27। देखा नहीं शायद, पता नहीं। मैं तो 32 तो लास्ट देखा था, शायद हमारे यहाँ भी गया होगा। 34, 35, 36 तो यहाँ भी पहुँच जाता है। अभी तो उतना गर्मी आया नहीं है। मतलब 1v3 क्लच किया मैंने। नाइस फिरोनिक भाई। आपसे उम्मीद है बस अगर नोहा टाइम पे आता तो आज 2 मैचेस हो जाते फिरोनिक भाई। कल के लिए थोड़ा सा बुरा लग रहा है मेरे को। आज अगर एटलीस्ट 2 मैचेस खेलते तो कोऑर्डिनेशन बैठ जाता ना न्यू एजेंट्स पे हमारा। वो सब उसकी वजह से ख़राब हो गया यार। मेरा चेयर जिधर है उधर फैन का हवा भी नहीं आता।
Got it! Be careful, traveler!
एपिक 5 का एक ही होप।
I will.
क्या हेलिक्स भाई तुम मस्ती क्या कर रहे हो तुम?
Everyone, take your positions as soon as the battle starts. Every ounce of strength we have in our bones, let us bring to this fight.
Ready?
Let's go.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your own.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
Stay on your toes.
Yup, you too.
Be silent.
Let me help you guys.
Hunt him down! Moonlight!
No more lies.
Raise you!
Seek within.
With one heart, we pray. Leave this place.
Observe. Night falls. Hunt him down! Be silent. It's all futile. Observe. To dust. The moonlight betrays me.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Bombs away!
The moonlight move to dust. Steady now.
For the everlasting forest.
The moonlight betrays you. Close your eyes. Observe. Be silent. Pathetic. Close your eyes.
Go!
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
It's all futile. Hunt him down.
The mystery unravels. Absurd.
Keep your distance. Hunt him down.
With one heart, we pray. With our last lamp.
It began with the moon, and so shall it end.
The moon will protect you.
Water jet!
अबे वैलोरेंट तो ऐसे बदनाम है भाई। कहाँ है ये? कहाँ छुपा हुआ है?
The moonlight be silent. Betrays you. Move. Close your eyes. Do you see that? Close your head on here. When will it be as you foretold?
No more lies.
वो क्लिप मेरे को डिस्कॉर्ड पे भेज देना।
Move.
It all adds up.
Forest, protect us.
Welcome here. Observe. Close your eyes.
Wipe out!
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here. No more lies.
Moonlight betrays you. Pathetic.
स्टोरेज खत्म.
To dust. Futile, hunt them down.
Can't hide the truth.
For the everlasting forest. Leave this place.
Hunt them down. Moonlight.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Pathetic.
Be steady now. Close your eyes.
To dust.
कितना पावरफुल है भाई ये.
Are you quite finished?
Futile.
By the frost moon of old.
Pathetic. It's all futile. Hunt them down.
Close your eyes. Steady now.
Pathetic.
Night falls.
It's all futile.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. Absurd. No more lies.
Your little game of heroics is Moonlight. Raise
भाई ये क्या मून मून कर रहा है.
Moonlight betrayed me. Now, get out of my sight!
No!
Your death is
We've
within
been
my
separated.
grasp!
You okay?
Never! Where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
I told you before. Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Be careful what you wish for.
Lauma! Can you hear me?
Silence.
Voices are gone. At least I know they're still there. I need to focus. Stick to the plan. Remember my most important task.
भाई
For long enough, the moment will come.
It all adds up.
Wipe out!
It all falls into place. The mystery unravels. No more lies.
वार का या बाकी कुछ करेगा.
Can't hide the truth. Let's see what they're made of. Let's see what they're made of. Seek within. No more lies. Time to come clean.
Your death
फिर
is
से
within my grasp!
The mystery unravels. Time to come clean. Time to come clean.
Bombs away!
Can't hide the truth.
Destroyed! Reborn!
The deception ends here. No more lies. It all falls into place. Let's see what they're made of. The mystery unravels.
मैच ये पावरफुल है ना तो
I've got this. The shield's broken. I can't keep it down.
Don't push your luck. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. The deception ends here. No more lies.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
Seek within. It all falls into place. It all adds up. The deception ends here. No more lies. Curses. There's no other way.
The only way to defeat Rarer is to borrow his own power. That means Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of his attacks. You have to hold on. Find a way to keep him focused on killing the two of you.
ओके
Never! Your eyes are bleeding.
तो ये प्लान है
Soon you will be powerless to resist. And then, I will reduce you to dust.
But that dust will plague your memories. Come on.
कूल प्लान
Keep holding
आज के लिए
on.
बस इतना ही मिलते हैं दूसरे लाइव पे मैं भाई ओ हिलिक्स चला गया बाय हिलिक्स
Any other tricks up your
फाइट में
sleeve,
बिजी था यार
let's
बाय
see
पे नहीं
them.
कह पाया
As entertaining as they are, you've backed yourself into a corner.
You don't fool me. I see your fear clear as day. I have to stoke his rage. Make him unleash everything.
पानी पी लो बॉयज अभी मजा आने वाला है
You fear what you could never defeat. You fear the thought of never being able to save your beloved.
पानी पी लो बॉयज एंड गर्ल्स अब मजा आने वाला है ये मुझे ये बोलना है लोल
You cannot win the fight against fate, Rarir.
रेरियर गियर ही नाम रख
Is
देता
that what you think? Well, now it's your turn to feel afraid.
लेट्स गो
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you. happening. That power. I've seen it before.
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him. I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
Well enough.
So, we have a student of Gold Rhine-Daughter in our midst.
How about that?
You use my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open.
I don't, but someone else does.
Goodbye, Rerir.
We won.
We won, let's go. ये कहाँ से आया? इसने पोर्टल ओपन करा ना, डेंसलेफ ने। डेंसलेफ के पास एबिलिटी है पोर्टल ओपन करने की। Fan thing. Not during Denslef.
Never. How are your eyes?
Might be during के पास भी होगी शायद, मुझे पता नहीं।
They're fine.
पुअर
Apart from the
नेफर।
blindness, of course.
मार तो भी नेफर खाई है बेचारी।
It's not too late.
Let me handle it. Miss Nefer, it's not like you to lose your composure. That was the most reckless thing I've ever seen you do.
Reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were at stake. We had to do something.
Even so. Okay. I guess you're right. Under the circumstances, it was a wise decision. You traded your eyes for an incredible victory. In business terms, I suppose that's a huge return on investment.
I'd be hard-pressed to argue otherwise.
Still, I don't like this outcome, and I don't want you to lose your sight for good. People suffer when they make sacrifices they shouldn't have to make. Whether that means faith, strength, or in this case, your ability to even see. I had hoped you could win without sacrificing so much as a single hair on your head.
Thank you. Really.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. Until then, please Follow your recovery plan to the letter. I'll send full details through Yehoda. For now, just get yourself home, relax, and rest. My dear friends, we have fought bravely and achieved a spectacular victory. A dark cloud has been lifted from the skies of Krai. All in this land will be grateful for what you have done.
The moon will remember this day. Thank you both.
और यहाँ पे यहूदा नेफर को ढोते हुए कल मुझे जल्दी उठना है तो मैं सोने जा। ओके अन्या बाय। Rest of history. Bye 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 bye. Take care. Best of luck.
There's something I want to let you know.
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, I also felt everything they felt. And since Nefer's eyes were injured, my eyes are hurting now too.
Hold on. Let me try.
I only feel the pain. There's no actual damage. I just thought I should tell you.
You're right. There's no damage. That's a relief. But I must say, I'm surprised to hear the Kutar share something like this with me. In the past, you never used to open up about yourself.
Things are a little different now from how they were. I'm learning to share how I truly feel with my friends.
Friends? You have no idea how glad I am to hear that.
बहुत जल्दी फाइट खत्म हो गई बाय द वे।
Yay! You're awake! How are you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you sleep well?
I'm doing all right, Paimon. No need to worry about me.
Phew! Well, that's good. Paimon's been sitting on the edge of the bed worrying about you for ages. You slept a whole day and night. Poor Paimon had to eat all by her lonesome.
Glad to hear you didn't starve. How was the food?
Well, it wasn't the same without you there to share it. Honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self. She couldn't enjoy the food and settle down to sleep.
Well, I'm back to normal now.
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by earlier. He said to tell you to head to the tavern when you woke up. Varker and the others are organizing a victory feast and they want to celebrate with you. He also dropped off some medical supplies, but you seem fit as a fiddle, so guess you won't be needing those. If you're feeling up to it, let's head over now. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Victory toast.
We're here!
What, Traveler and Paimon? Perfect timing. We were literally just saying how there's no way we're holding this victory feast without you any longer, and we would have postponed it till tomorrow.
How are you feeling today?
Much better, thanks. Don't worry about me.
Relieved to hear it. If that changes, just let me know. Happy to check you over at any time.
Yep, we're here for you. Anything you need, just let us know.
Oh wait, where's Nefer?
How are her eyes doing?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to catch up with you.
Hey, Nefer.
Traveler, Paimon, are you recovering well? Turns out that moon chanter has some real talent after all. My eyes were mostly recovered after just a couple days rest. I can actually open them again now.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful. Lauma says not to strain your eyes while they're still healing.
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehoda, could I borrow you for a moment? I could do with an extra pair of hands.
Oh, sure. Did you hear that? I gotta go help Lauma for a second. You guys chat among yourselves. I'll
Hey
grab us some
Shinobu,
drinks on the way
welcome to
back.
the stream. How are you?
Paimon, you still like 'em sweet?
कैसे हो शिनोबू?
Make it extra sweet, cause Paimon's earned it.
अरे बाप रे, इग्नोर करे हो? मैं इग्नोर नहीं करता हूँ भाई। सबको मैं क्या बोलूँ अभी? सबकी मैं रिस्पेक्ट करता हूँ और सभी को एक जैसा मैं ट्रीट करता हूँ।
The Raker of Solnari. Kind of a snake, don't you think?
क्या चल रहा है
No,
शिनोबू भाई आजकल?
Definitely a snake. A poisonous one who spewed his venomous hatred everywhere. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred
अभी
for
सब
other
आए थे,
people
सभी
has
चले
become
गए
a
स्ट्रीम
snake.
एंजॉय करके।
That's something my dad used to say.
न्यू गेम बढ़िया, आप बताओ न्यू गेम। पहले ये बताओ
I'm sure
शिनोबू,
it sounds like a very wise and
आपके
open-hearted
पास पीसी है या
perspective
फोन?
to your ears. But me? I think hatred is a perfectly justifiable emotion. What else is left when everything you depended on in life gets stripped away? Something's gotta fuel that drive to keep on living.
आपके पास लैपटॉप या पीसी नहीं है शिनोबू?
If you're worried about me, you can nip that in the bud. I'm not someone who gets stuck in the past. It's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call my father a liar. He was just a fool. That's why the academia turned their back on him, and why the other tribes ganged up on him. Oh, father. How much better things could have been if you were a skilled liar. Look at the Ibis King. Thoth is a fiendishly cunning liar. And yet, strangely, he feels more like a father to me than my real dad ever was. He's never brought it up, but I'd bet he feels the same way.
शिनोबू भाई एक बात बताऊं, अगर आपको सच में गेमिंग का मज़ा लेना है और गेमिंग करना है, ट्रू गेमिंग करना है, तो आप एक गेमिंग लैपटॉप ख़रीद लो, ठीक है? या फिर गेमिंग लैपटॉप नहीं ख़रीद सकते तो एक अच्छा सा पीसी बनवा लो। 70 to 80,000 का पीसी आई गेस अच्छा रहेगा। तो आप फिर ट्रूली जनरली आप सच बता रहा हूँ मैं, आप गेमिंग का मज़ा ले पाओगे, क्योंकि फ़ोन एक्चुअली गेमिंग के लिए कुछ बना ही नहीं है। वो बात अलग है कि इंडिया में लोग ज़्यादा फ़ोन यूज़ करते हैं तो फ़ोन पे गेम मतलब फ़ोन पे गेम्स चल जाते हैं, लाइक जेंशिन हो गया, बीजीएमआई हो गया, सीओडी हो गया और भी वगैरह वगैरह। बट रियल मज़ा जो है वो पीसी पे ही है, या फिर आप लैपटॉप ले लो। वो भाई के पास एक पीसी ज़्यादा बढ़िया गेम फ़ोन में आ रहा है और कॉल भी कर पाता है, तो नहीं ये गलत बात है। ज़्यादा अच्छा मतलब गेम जो है वो फ़ोन पे नहीं पीसी पे ही आते हैं ब्रो, सच बता रहा हूँ।
Why else would he give me the power to perceive
और
the
आपको
truth,
पता है उदरिंग वेव्स
while
का
at the
मैंने
same
रिव्यू
time
करा,
training me in the art of deception?
उदरिंग वेव्स पीसी में कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं कर रहा है, बिल्कुल अच्छा चल रहा है, चकाचक चल रहा है। तो आप अगर उदरिंग वेव्स खेलोगे ना पीसी में तो मज़ा आएगा आपको।
Well, King Deshret banished him to Aru, which is essentially a prison, and posed 3 questions to him. He promised that he'd have his freedom if he could find the answers. His response was to take on a physical form and approach me, hoping that I could become his envoy and search for one of the answers on his behalf. Did he really think I'd fall for that? He's stuck there. He can't make me return what he gave to me. So that's enough for you to decide he's nice, is
हाँ
it?
वो भी सही है, कैजुअल गेम खेलता हूँ और वो भी गेम स्मूथ चल रहा है। आई नो शुनोबू, मैं आपकी फीलिंग समझ सकता हूँ, बट कुछ मनी सेव करके सच बता रहा हूँ, या तो गेमिंग लैपटॉप लो। गेमिंग लैपटॉप तो मैं नहीं रिकमेंड करूँगा, बट अगर आप ट्रैवल करते हो, कॉलेज या कहीं भी जाना है, तो आप पीसी लेके तो जा नहीं सकते। कॉलेज वगैरह बाहर करोगे तो, या फिर इवन जॉब करोगे तो उसके लिए लैपटॉप अच्छा होता है, बट स्टिल लैपटॉप पे थोड़ा कभी कभी हीट की इशू आ जाती है। बट पीसी इज़ गुड, पीसी बिल्ड कर लो तो आप सारे गेम्स का मज़ा ले पाओगे।
He's a prisoner.
एक्चुअली
and
मेरे
he was
पास भी
scared.
पहला
So
पीसी
he decided to perform some
लैपटॉप
good deeds
सॉरी
to win
गेमिंग
people's
लैपटॉप ही था।
approval.
मैंने फ़र्स्ट टाइम जब मुझे ट्रैवल वगैरह करना था, जब मैं कॉलेज पे था, तो मैंने गेमिंग लैपटॉप ही परचेज़ करा था। अच्छे अच्छे गेम्स खेले। फ़ोन एक्चुअली मैं फ़ोन गेम पसंद नहीं करता, क्योंकि छोटी स्क्रीन है, पूरा अच्छे से व्यू नहीं देख पाऊँगा, मज़ा नहीं ले पाऊँगा गेम का। बस यही दिमाग में चलता है, क्योंकि और जेनशिन जब आप पीसी पे खेलोगे ना, या फिर लैपटॉप पे, तो आपको बहुत मज़ा आएगा, सच बता रहा हूँ।
He lives in fear because he's a deceiver. How is Rerir any different? You can't work as a spy your whole life and expect a happy ending. It's preposterous. Yet I can't say I don't understand it. Liars live in the darkness of their own making, but it's still human nature to want to go on living. They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think? Good. If you understand that, it means you're smart, and you see things objectively. If you ask me, the soul of a liar really is worth nothing, because all they care about is themselves. For example, when something good falls into my lap, I don't go sharing the news around. Stops other people trying to steal it from me. So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them. Wow, is that what it looks like? Well, you all know my past now, and I can't simply eliminate everyone who knows too much. So I guess I just have to put up with you. For the foreseeable future, at least. When you find yourself in a situation you can't control, the safest play is to keep calm and start monitoring everyone involved like a hawk. In the intelligence world, you need to have a sense of perspective and play your hand accordingly. If you understand what's at stake,
ट्राई करूँगा, पर मेरे फैमिली पीसी कभी मेरे को लेने नहीं देंगी, क्योंकि मनी प्रॉब्लम तो नहीं है। पर क्या
But don't forget,
यार, आजकल देखो हर घर में
I will
पीसी
also
है।
be watching you like a hawk. Very good.
Oh, wait! Now that the panic's over and we've all calmed down, Paimon suddenly remembered something. After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Huh? Am I imagining?
So, that close colleague who stayed behind with you? What's he been up to recently?
Don't know, don't care. I get more normal human interaction from hanging out with Bosco too than him. Although, now you mention it, he hasn't bothered me in a while.
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave to the world. But I somehow doubt that's what's going on. He won't lie low forever. So we'd better stay on guard.
शुनोबू, आपने नोट क्राई ख़त्म कर लिए क्या? आई गेस ख़त्म ही कर ली होगी। ए वार का चिट चैट कर लो ज़रा। मेरे घर में भी पीसी है, मेरे भाई मेरे को चलाने नहीं देते। अरे ये
If
तो
you
भाई
start to
दादागिरी
take a
हो गई
turn for
यार,
the worse,
ऐसा क्या हो गया?
make
पीसी
sure
से
you tell
नॉलेज
me
मिलता
right
है
away.
और थोड़ा बहुत चिल करके गेम खेलने का मन करता है, और क्या। पढ़ाई लिखाई सब कुछ तो पीसी पे ही होता है।
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster. I'm fine. I mean, I barely did anything.
What? You're too humble, young man.
You played an indispensable role in the battle for Krai. We can't thank you enough for your support. Sometimes, when people praise you, it's because you deserve it. The best thing is to accept it calmly and with grace. It's important to learn how to respond to words of admiration.
Let's do a quick demonstration. Albedo, that was an incredible feat of alchemy. The pressure was on, but you worked flawlessly at lightning speed to get the job done.
और वारका सर आपने क्या किया?
Thank you. I can't take all the credit though. Durin played a big part in forming the alchemical array.
See? Did you catch that? A masterclass in how to take a
Okay, yeah. I did work pretty hard to help prepare for the battle. No point denying that.
Hey, you guys!
Hey, look who's bounced back. Looking good, traveler.
Seems like you've recovered. You won't need to take any more medication.
Can I get you a drink?
Huh? You know how to order at a bar now? You've sure learned a lot recently.
Handling a drinks order is ridiculously simple compared to alchemy. Don't worry, I'll blend into society yet.
भाई 50,000 में भी अच्छा पीसी मिल जाता है, पर छोटे भाइयों की प्रॉब्लम भी होती है कुछ। हाँ, समझ सकता हूँ शिनोबू।
Paimon believes it. You're clearly a fast learner, just like your brother.
आपको पता है शिनोबू भाई, मैंने अपना ड्रीम पीसी खुद से बिल्ड करा है, खुद से।
To be totally honest though, Paimon didn't quite follow all the details when you first explained the plan to us.
Don't worry, that's completely understandable. Unless you're a student of alchemy, it's hard to grasp the principle and how the process works.
To put it in the simplest terms, we saw how our enemy stole the power of Kuvaki. And that gave us the idea of stealing his power to turn it against him. When facing an enemy you have no hope of defeating, it's best not to engage them in battle. So, instead of looking for a way to overpower him, we decided to help Columbina get strong enough to at least stand up to him in a fight. For this to work, we had to analyze his modes of attack, confirm who his main target was, and make sure that he wouldn't go beyond the range of the alchemical array. For added security, we prepared a total of 4 arrays. But to mitigate the impact of the battle, we identified one location in particular as the ideal spot, which is where the confrontation took place. The alchemical array absorbed his abyssal power. Then Durin processed it to render it usable by Columbina.
मेरे भाई के दोस्त ने 3-4 लाख या 2 का पीसी बिल्ड कर लिया है। कब करा बिल्ड शिनोबू भाई?
That power enabled her to do what would otherwise have been nigh on impossible.
What surprised me was that Dainsleif actually agreed to join us. Given his history with Rarir, he had every right to sit this one out. But we're extremely grateful for the decision he made.
It must have been a painful choice to make. But I'm sure that making a decision was far better for him than staying in limbo.
हाँ, क्योंकि अभी तो पीसी का प्राइस तो पीसी के पार्ट्स प्राइस बहुत बढ़ गया है, तो अभी मुश्किल है बनाना। मैंने भी अक्टूबर पे ही बिल्ड करा था अपना पीसी। अभी बिल्ड करने जाता तो भाई काफ़ी कॉस्टली पड़ता। वेट करो अगस्त से लेकर अक्टूबर तक, जो अमेज़ोन पे ग्रैंड फेस्टिवल का जो ऑफ़र चलता है, तो वो सब में क्या होता है कि इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स कंपोनेंट सस्ते होते हैं। तो उस टाइम अगर आप पीसी बिल्ड करोगे तो आपको सस्ते में पीसी बिल्ड हो जाएंगे, क्योंकि उस टाइम दिवाली, दुर्गा पूजा सारे ऑफ़र्स भी रहते हैं। हाँ, ये कोई बड़ी बात तो नहीं है, बट घर वाले को भी समझाना पड़ेगा आपको। उन्हें आप यकीन दिलाओ कि आप स्टडी के साथ साथ गेमिंग भी करते हो, और ये अच्छा डिसीजन है।
He doesn't strike me as the sort of person who'd stay trapped in limbo for long. Anyway, however you cut it, everyone gave a stellar performance. And now, it's time to kick back and celebrate.
अरे अभी ना तुम इससे बात कर रहे हो, फिर से बात करना है। अब डोरी आ गई।
Ah, Lord Sangama Bay. How lovely to see you. I must thank you for the device you provided. It was an enormous help.
एक या 2 साल लगे, मैंने 30K का फ़ोन लिया। लोल शनोबू भाई।
Why come and ask me when you clearly know already?
I mostly came to thank you.
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay. Play your cards right, and you might even stand a chance of becoming my
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable investor as yourself would be a great honor for the curatorium.
Huh? Charitable? Who said anything about charity? First time hearing about it.
Let's see. The first plot of land you purchased in Krai, your desert interests, and...
Stop! What do you think you're doing? Exposing my investment is...
It's nothing to hide from. They're all perfectly legitimate investments. And some of the land you purchased was with the intent of building a sanctuary? Yes, I heard about that too.
How?
You're a curious case, Lord Sangama Bay. You don't like people finding out about your good deeds, do you? But I'm afraid no matter how hard you try to keep things under wraps, where there's a will, there's a way. You did it for Sumeru, didn't you?
It was empty land that was gonna go to waste otherwise. I figured if I built something there, it might at least get some use in an emergency. Disasters are capricious things. They strike without any warning. I've lost family to a disaster before, and I don't want to lose any friends or business partners if I can help it.
पहले वॉडरिंग वेव अटकता था, पर अब स्मूथ चल रहा है, कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं। अच्छा, वॉडरिंग वेव।
My elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary.
अकीरा से सुना उस गेम की तारीफ, भाई बहुत अच्छा गेम बताता है अकीरा।
Where everyone could live happy lives. It was something I looked into, but after discussing things with the Dendro Archon, I decided on a more effective strategy. The tech people handled the tech, and Moneybags provided the Mora. It just made the most sense.
It's a pity that so few people know the truth about you. Everyone says that you view everything in terms of Mora, and all you care about is growing your own wealth.
ये बताओ ना शिनोबू भाई, आपने नोट कराए कंप्लीट कर लिया?
So, what's the problem with that? Everyone wants to be rich. It's human nature. So yes, I love Mora, and it's nothing to be ashamed of.
But surely you have dreams of your own beyond just making Mora.
आज एक बढ़िया क्यूट गेम आया है, जेंशिन जैसा। कौन सा?
My dream is to invest in other people's dreams. And, you know, make a nice little slice for myself along the way. Just thinking about it makes me happy. That sweet, sweet sound of...
Thank you.
For the
and the pendant.
Oh, that. I was just returning a favor. Don't worry about it.
Seems like we've both been away from home for a very long time.
पूरा गेम कंप्लीट है, काइंड एक्सप्लोजन काइंड ऑफ।
Yeah.
अच्छा,
So long that I barely remember what my family even looked like.
गेम का नाम क्या है शिनोबू भाई?
That would be your mother, father, and sister?
Yeah, though it's been years since my sister passed away. It's not like I want to forget them, obviously, but memory can be even more ruthless than the most calculating business person. Beyond a certain point, if something isn't helping you, it just gets rid of it.
स्टार ड्राइव। अच्छा शिनोबू, सुना ये
My
गेम का
sister
नाम लग
can't
रहा है।
help me now. Slowly but surely, her face is fading from my mind's eye. It's become a vague impression.
Not everything will fade. When loved ones pass away, the beautiful memories are the ones that last the longest.
Yeah, that's true. If you ask me, that's the one silver lining in all of it.
Well, that, plus, I'm sure that life is much better now than it was back then.
Oh, absolutely. I have tons of Mora, a big big, beautiful house, business is booming, and I'm as happy as can be. You've got a lot going for you too. Boss of the Curatorium of Secrets? I'm sure there's plenty of Mora to be made in that line of work.
Okay Shinobu, bye bye. Thank you for coming. Take care, brother. I think आप Genshin grind करने जा रहे हो, right?
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
That's the only reason you're here. Yes. I've thought a lot about it. And I've realized that you, me, and Arlecchino should be friends. I think this is very important. So I felt I had to come and tell you. Well, this is a new one. I'm so moved. I can't even hold my teacup. If that's all, you can leave now. Do you not want to be friends with me? Or is it that you prefer being co-workers? What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately testing my patience threshold? Right now, my politeness module is active. But if you say another word, I swear I'll shut it down. If your politeness module was active, wouldn't you say the word please at some point? Polonia, please see Lady Columbina to the door. Will you still invite me to your next tea party? What? Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone.
अच्छा सैंड्रोने तो ये है.
Last time, the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it myself this time? We just wanted to, see how you were doing now that it's all over.
WhatsApp पे लिंक है. किस चीज़ का साइकी?
Why? Out of concern for my safety? I hope you didn't seriously think that the Rayhir of Solnari would be able to lay so much as a finger upon me, given how prepared I was.
Played very well, Saiki. चलो अच्छा है कि हम बाइंड जीत गए, बट टाइम पे अगर वहाँ आता तो 2 मैच हो जाते. मेरे अकाउंट का चेक कर. व्हाट्सएप पे लिंक है क्या? अरे मेरा व्हाट्सएप नहीं खोल रहा भाई, मेमोरी फुल हो गई. व्हाट्सएप मैसेज मेरे को रिसीव ही नहीं हो रहा. फर्स्ट एवर रीड भाई लोग, लाइक शेयर फॉलो. ये ओके देख रहा हूँ. एस या नाइस. अच्छा है, मस्त है. है मिनी क्यू, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. हाउ आर यू? चेक कर लिया ताकि बढ़िया है. न्यू स्किन बफ. न्यू स्किन ले लिया क्या ताकि? लाइक फॉलो तो कर. अरे मेरे पीसी पे दूसरा अकाउंट है ना, अपने अकाउंट से करता हूँ और लॉगिन भी नहीं है. लोल, विदाउट लॉगिन मैं कैसे करूँ फॉलो? तूने शायद पब्लिक करके रखा है ना, देखने दे. हाँ पब्लिक है तो इसीलिए मैं देख पा रहा हूँ. कब का लिया ब्लैक थॉर्न? मुझे पता नहीं था, बट ब्लैक थॉर्न कब लिया तूने? पैसा तो है. What AR are you? Me? I think 53 होने वाला है. 100 200 आई गेस चाहिए 53 होने पे. आर यू मिनी क्यू और वॉक्सल? अच्छा क्लिप था साइकी, बढ़िया है. इसलिए मैं कह रहा था ना, एक एडिटर होता तो एपिक 5 वाले जो है उस पर डाल सकते थे क्लिप वगैरह ऐसा कुछ. लेकिन नो वन इंटरेस्टेड यार, क्या बोलूँ, मुझे ही करना पड़ेगा. टाइम मिला तो, टाइम ही नहीं मिलता इसलिए नहीं कर पाता. fire too.
Mostly because you kind of helped us out, so we just wanted to check you were okay. Looks like all your robots are fixed, huh?
Oh, don't you worry about that. Tea time is already a write-off. The visitor before you managed to kill my appetite. If you're in the mood for tea, go ahead and help yourself. Otherwise, it's going to waste. My coasters are still missing in action, though. Use this notebook instead.
Whoa! Pretty hefty notebook. Look at all those calculations.
You can ignore
Voxel
those.
गांव.
They're just dumb scribblings.
What do you mean? Voxel गांव.
I doodle and write in my free time. Sometimes I remember the distant dreamlike past. Sometimes I imagine the far-flung future. And other times, I grit my teeth and note down all the crazy nonsense going on in the present. Some people do the crosswords in the newspaper. This is my equivalent of that. Trying to predict the future is like daydreaming. And writing about the present just makes me furious. The past is my favorite. If nothing else, it's already set in stone, so I don't have to rack my brains trying to figure it all out, huh? Although, having said that, the only vaguely interesting memory in my past is probably that guy they call Lord Artificer. Who else? Pretty much all the mecha and Fontaine are his personal handiwork.
Wait, are you
अगर
saying
ताकि
you
तुम
know
हो तो वो
him?
क्लिप
Like, personally?
फोन से रिकॉर्ड नहीं करना था ब्रदर. स्क्रीन रिकॉर्डर से रिकॉर्ड करके डालना था.
I mean, I guess we were friendly enough. Yep. In fact, I'm probably the only normal person left who knew him at all. We used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. Before he passed away, he asked me to destroy all his
वो जानबूझ
manuscripts.
कर किया. क्यों? स्क्रीन रिकॉर्डर से अगर डालता तो मज़ा आता ना. सब स्क्रीन रिकॉर्ड करते हैं सो थोड़ा यूनिक. ऐसे भी लोग करते हैं, मतलब अगर तुम्हारा मॉनिटर और सीपीयू शो करवाना है तो ऐसे भी लोग रिकॉर्ड करके डालते हैं. पर उसके लिए अच्छा कैमरा होना चाहिए और अच्छे से रिकॉर्ड करना चाहिए.
I honored his request, but I did read through everything first before destroying them. I mean, I couldn't let the
खैर
genius
फर्स्ट
of Lord
क्लिप है,
Artificer Alain
इम्प्रूव हो
Guillotin
जाएगा धीरे धीरे.
disappear like that. Would have been such a waste.
भाई आईफोन से किया. अबे लग ही नहीं रहा कि आईफोन से किया, कसम से. आई थिंक तुमने अच्छे से नहीं लिया होगा, जल्दबाजी में लिया होगा तभी ऐसा आया है. हाँ एंगल चेंज करना होगा.
So, that's where the formula's in your notebook are from?
I just told you. Those are my equivalent of crossword puzzles. They're just dumb formulas that I solve for fun when I'm bored. Alain's work was like epic poetry. The formulas in my notebook are just silly little riddles in comparison.
बढ़िया बढ़िया.
Not that there's
ऐसा ही
anything
करते
bad
रहो और
about
एक दिन
them.
फिर जल्दी
I mean,
स्ट्रीम
at
भी
least
शुरू कर दो.
solving those riddles isn't going to hurt anyone. Except me, because I lose a few brain cells in the process. Anyway, while we're on the topic, I might as well tell you about what happened to him and his friends. Alain Guillotin had two close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They spent their childhood years together in the Narzissenkreuz Institute. They were all quite competitive, so there was some rivalry between them. But it was a friendly rivalry. But beneath the friendship and the rivalry ran something deeper. A sense of nostalgia for the past.
पीसी अपग्रेड करना.
Unfortunately,
पीसी अपग्रेड करना सितंबर अगस्त टू अक्टूबर के बीच में. सच में पीसी का पार्ट सस्ता होने वाला है.
future would never be. A mad dream that would normally only capture the minds of lunatics began to take root in their hearts. A dream of saving the world. And if Renee and Alain had been people of lesser wits, that dream would probably have ended up as something for them to joke about in their older years. But alas, they were some of the sharpest minds around. They nurtured that dream with the full power of their intellect, and it grew into something that ate away at their souls. The first of them to fall under its spell was Renee. Against Alain's wishes, He persisted in experimenting on a
अब
mutual
लगता है कि
friend
मेरी
of
शादी
theirs
के
to
बाद ही तेरा
try
पीसी अपग्रेड
and
होगा.
save their life.
Lol.
Alan did not approve and parted ways with Renee. It's complicated. Alan wanted to believe that Renee only did what he did for the sake of their friendship. But when he told me about what happened, I could tell he still had some suspicions about Renee's motives. Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even then. The next time they met, Renee's soul had been completely engulfed by the dream of salvation. His futile attempt to change the tide of fate only resulted in a wave that swallowed up the world, even before the apocalypse
Hey
came.
Voxel, hi, how are you? मिनी क्यूब भी है यहाँ पे. मिनी क्यूब भी स्ट्रीम देख रहा है एंड आप भी आ गए. बट मिनी क्यूब ये बोल के चला गया वोक्सल गांव, फिर भाग गया. वो पता नहीं क्या बोलना चाह रहा था वो.
And although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with a vengeance. As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream of salvation once more. But I'm told that the attempted resurgence finally died out for good. At long last, Renee awoke from his deluded dream. Though of course by then it was far too late. What do you think of Renee? Do you admire his transcendent genius? His view that any price was worth paying to achieve the lofty goal of saving
आपका
the
विलेज
world?
कहाँ है वोक्सल? ओके, स्पॉइलर टाइम.
Or do
Oh,
you
no
despise
spoiler,
him?
please.
Dismiss him as an evil madman who wrought havoc on the lives of everyone around him as he pursued his delusional dream. Same
बस मुझे ये
difference,
बता दो
really.
वोक्सल की स्टोरी कितनी
Just a
परसेंट
matter of
और बाकी है
perspective.
नोट क्राइम में.
Doesn't surprise me. You share one thing in common after all. You both want to be the savior. The only difference is, your dream came true, and his, well,
Wasn't
he wasn't the one who made it come true. I don't like fanatics who give up their whole lives for their ideology. Nor do I like fools who let their delusions take control.
बहुत
Maybe I
बोलते हैं
could
भाई.
understand if Renee had just been an ordinary person. But he had a sage-like intellect. And still managed to get himself lost in a labyrinth of his own desire. Anyway, that's enough about Renee. Now, moving on to Alain Guillotte, the Lord Artificer. He managed to put a stop to the first storm whipped up by Renee. But after that, Alain lost his friends and family. To his credit, I suppose, the loss of his family and friends was purely a tragic accident. It's not like Alain sacrificed them for his cause or anything. After that, the only thing supporting his work was the same dream that had dragged his closest friend down to the abyss. But although the desire to save Fontaine drove him to found the Fontaine Research Institute, Alain continued to reject any form of transcendental
मत
knowledge
बोल
or
बोल
power.
वोक्सल भाई.
He was suspicious and fearful of it, having seen the way it had affected his closest friend. I think that formulas and machines derived solely from human intellect were the only thing that gave him a sense of spiritual comfort. Yet Alain's intellect was simply too great. It barely left him space to breathe in his lifetime. Once he realized that the end of his life was approaching, he finally accepted the truth. The Nazissenkreuz Institute needed someone, and a human being, to see its story through to the end. He quit working on his formulas, trading them in for the fairy tales that had played such a formative role in his childhood, but which he'd barely touched in
भाई
his
ये
adult
बताओ इस
life.
डॉट क्राई की स्टोरी कितनी परसेंट बची है वोक्सल?
He told me that the director of the Nazissenkreuz Institute used to read those fairy tales to the children as bedtime stories. Apparently, they worked wonders at sending kids off to sleep.
वोक्सल भाई आप आते हो चले जाते हो
I
यार.
think that all he wanted
शक्ल
at that
दिखाने
time
आज
in his
आते हो
life
फिर
was to
चले
be
जाते हो.
able to
ऐसा नहीं
sleep
करो
deeply
यार.
without being plagued by depression. By that point, nothing else really mattered. At the very end, he laid down to rest in the ruins of the former Nazissenkreuz Institute orphanage, while the Fontaine Research Institute he had founded continued tirelessly with its work. Many years after that, tensions over competing dreams would once again cause a rift. This time between members of the Fontaine Research Institute. But the actions of those fools had nothing at all to do with LIAN.
मुझे ये बताओ कि मुझे अभी कितना टाइम लगेगा ख़त्म करने पे नोट कराई.
And that is the story of two people from the Narzissenkreuz Institute who one went all in on his fantasy
कितना बोल रही है भाई.
without ever looking back, and ended up calmly sinking to the bottom of the other sought desperately to burn bright in his life, even though he wasn't sure where he was going.
I have 17k primo.
Why is it that people like them have such grand hopes of saving the world? Even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. So perhaps, for each of them, their mission to save the world began with a very simple desire: to save themselves. They were young children with friends and family who mattered to them, desires to explore the meaning of life, ambitions to have a successful career. They didn't want to see all of that taken away in one fell swoop. Or maybe they just wanted to find something to anchor themselves within the chaos, to stop them getting quietly swept away by the storms
बस
of life.
Archon कर रहा हूँ और कुछ नहीं.
But instead, the search for their own salvation took them down the rocky road laid out by fate. Do you think the desire to save oneself is enough of a justification to try? The way you said that sounded just like LIAN. I asked him the same question back when he was in his prime, putting all of his energy into it.
अरे खत्म करो भाई.
As you did. No elaboration, just a quick short answer before getting right back to his work. All right, tea time's over.
Genshin वाले क्या गांजा मार के स्टोरी लिखते हैं क्या?
I owe Arlecchino a favor for telling me these stories. I'll have to bring a whole sack of gifts the next time I visit the House of the Hearth. I'm gonna go tinker with Polonia now. You guys can do whatever you want, as long as it doesn't involve interrupting me.
You can get both Loma and Nefer now if you get early 50-50 wins. नसीब की बात है.
Exit hibernation mode. Begin diagnostics.
अगर 50-50 हारा तो तब क्या होगा? कि माँ का अभी और क्वेस्ट बाकी है भाई. अब वोक्सल भाई मैं अभी एक्ट 5 पे हूँ, प्लीज़ मुझे बता दो और कितने घंटे की बची हुई है मेरी स्टोरी नोट कराए में, प्लीज़ बता दो सर. अगर आपको पता है तो.
Thank you for waiting. I finished checking your adventurer handbook. Here are your commission rewards.
खत्म?
We have no other urgent commissions on the books at present. Thank you for all your hard work lately. Perhaps you two could consider taking a vacation.
Amazing! Paimon never thought we'd end up having downtime in Krai. Things were pretty hectic when we first got here. Everywhere you looked, it was either the wild hunt causing chaos or the Vatui stirring up trouble.
वोक्सल भाई नॉटी है. 10 एक्ट है, मतलब अभी 4 और कर रहे हैं. कोई नहीं,
It felt
मतलब
like this whole region was one giant slime in a barrel, ready to go boom at any moment. Sure have. Things were looking pretty dicey, but in the end, we managed to turn it around. Whoa! Paimon just got deja vu. Oh, that's right. It's because we've done this like a million times now.
डेजा वू का मतलब क्या समझते हो वोक्सल?
Are you two aware that the Moon Prayer Night is soon to take place?
Oh, yeah! Lama told us that was coming up soon. Wait, why do you mention it, though? Do people in Nasha Town celebrate it, too? Paimon thought it was just for moon goddess worshipper.
You're partially right. Most people in Nasha Town just see the festival as an opportunity to do business. They do not concern themselves with the religious element. The festival was first celebrated by the Frost Moon Scions. On this day, they would wear moon prayer blossoms and celebrate the birth of the moon goddess through song and dance.
डेजा वू बहुत कॉमन वर्ड है ना?
They would also prepare food and handicrafts and give them as gifts to others. Over time, it became Nod Krai's most lively festival.
Oh, sounds like fun! Great! Well, in the any commissions for us. Let's focus on some personal business instead. When we first got here, you mentioned that this was where your spaceship landed? We didn't get to follow up on it at the time, because we got wrapped up in that whole rare situation, but now we can finally start investigating it properly. Well, there's a saying Paimon's heard around these parts, which goes, if you lift up a rock, you'll find something you weren't looking for. By that logic,
दिजा
you'll
यानी
never
कोई
find what you're
चीज
looking
जो
for while
आपने
you're
की
searching.
हो
But
मगर
the
ना
moment you
की
stop looking, it'll jump right out at you.
तेजा यानी कोई चीज जो आपने की हो मगर ना की हो। जैसे बंदे को लगता है उसने ये काम पहले कहीं किया, या जैसे बंदे को लगता है उसने ये काम पहले कहीं किया मगर नहीं किया होता। अच्छा, समझ गया।
Could be worth a try though, right? Anyway, Paimon suggests we focus on other stuff we want to do for now, and just keep an ear out for spaceship-related intel as we go.
Bro, do challenges on stream.
What's wrong? You look super serious all of a sudden. Huh? Paimon gets why you'd be concerned about Columbina, but what does the doctor have to do with anything?
ये आर्कॉन खत्म हो जाए वोक्सल, देन उसके बाद करूँगा।
That's true. And now that you mention it, we're definitely overdue for a showdown with the Fatui. It is weird that he hasn't shown himself this whole time. What could he be up to? True. Paimon would much rather deal with Marionette anyway.
आपके पास कितने प्रीमो जेम थे वोक्सल भाई?
Things, but when it comes down to it, she doesn't seem like a bad person. Maybe it's the pressure of being a Fatus? Especially as a Harbinger. Does she feel like she's gotta act tough to keep up appearances? But then, every time we headed out with Rarier, she always wound up having to repair Polonia and her other robots.
आर्कॉन को रश क्यों?
That's gotta sting. Losing face always hurts more for people who care a lot about their
आर्कॉन को
image.
रश इसीलिए है क्योंकि मुझे करंट स्टोरी मोड पे पहुंचना है ब्रदर। उसके बाद सारे चैलेंजेस वगैरह वगैरह करना है ताकि जितने भी लोग आर्कॉन पे आके ख़त्म कर चुके हैं मैं वहाँ तक पहुँच पाऊँ। जैसे कि नया अपडेट अगर कोई आर्कॉन का आता है तो फिर मैं ऑन स्ट्रीम कर सकूँ उस आर्कॉन को, तो वैसे भी व्यूज़ आते हैं। क्योंकि मैं अभी सारे आर्कॉन के पीछे हूँ तो उससे भी व्यूज़ मैटर करते हैं। What is Karkadeo loss as your light? अच्छा।
What's the matter?
Oh, nothing. Sorry, we'll be on our way now. Where are we again? Oh yeah, Columbina? Right, yeah. Let's go see Columbina.
मैं अभी फोर्टनाइट के आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट पे हूँ। फोर्टनाइट? फॉन्टेन, सॉरी। बट क्यों? आप आर्कन क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट नहीं कर रहे हो?
Is me sitting here a rare sight?
No, we just thought you'd be resting.
Perhaps I would have been, were it not for the sudden arrival of some unexpected guests. Not that I consider it a disturbance. After all, you are the only ones who are free to enter. Would it not be a little unfriendly of me to lie down while we speak?
I didn't realize you put so much thought into little things like that.
Only sometimes. There have been moments lately where I think about you and your companions.
आपके पास अभी 10,000 प्रीमोजेम्स हो गए. सॉरी 1070 मतलब 1,000 प्रीमोजेम्स ही है. लोल सारे प्रीमोजेम्स आपने उड़ा दिए वक्सल भाई.
They are warm, mysterious, and cozy memories. Very few of my past memories are anything like that. They say that travelers return home bearing bags full of souvenirs. But my luggage was empty, and I believed it would stay that way.
Return home? So, you're still planning on returning to the moon?
Yes. This planet continues to reject me, reminding me that I do not belong here. If I remain in Teyvat, there will come a day that I disintegrate. And I don't mean reduced to dust, or turned into food for the flowers. I mean...
Alright then. Well, we're sure gonna miss you. But it sounds like we'll have to say goodbye.
How do you
The moon prayer night is soon to arrive. On that day, the moon will be closest to Teyvat. The Kuvaki in this land will reach its peak at that time. I merely need to grasp the tide, and with relatively little effort.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It'll work like a slingshot!
You make it sound like she's gonna get blasted up to the moon.
If I did that, I suspect I would crash into the false sky. I will be using a much gentler approach. But I do like the analogy. It's fun.
You see? She gets Paimon's sense of humor.
In the blink of an eye, the time has come to part ways.
It does feel that way, doesn't it? Time seems to fly fastest when you are enjoying it. I have always thought of myself as a wanderer on this earth, and it has never expressed any desire to keep me here. Yet, just as I plan to depart, it tugs at my arm. Is this a gesture of affection? Or is the world mocking me?
Oh. Were you?
Yes. You are a traveler, so you must have a lot of
Then, what I would say is, enjoy the moment.
That's right! Don't overthink it! Happiness is happiness and joy is joy! The point is to enjoy it, not
I see. Then what I would say is, even though I am very tired right now, I am still happy.
I can't tell from the tone of your voice.
Oh, really? You don't think I sound happy?
I'm just kidding. I could tell you were in a good mood today from the moment we saw you.
Ah, a joke. Albeit not a funny one. Anyway, I assume you're here about you-know-what. Give me your hand.
GL on 50-50 wins. Goal on 50-50 wins. किस पे वॉक्सल? मेरे पे Will you go for weapon 2 or only characters? अरे यार प्रीमोजेम्स ही नहीं है वॉक्सल. अगर प्रीमोजेम्स बचेंगे तो वेपन के लिए जा सकता हूँ.
Actually, it's not that. There's something else we wanted to discuss with you.
थोड़ी क्रिस्टल दिलवा दो वॉक्सल भाई.
Oh, then do you
अच्छा
still
गुड
want to
लक
give me
बोल
your
रहे हो.
hand?
लोल इतना शॉर्टकट भाई.
Sure. Thank you. So, I've heard that in the moon prayer nights of the past, people here would hold celebrations in the moon goddess's honor. Since you helped so much in
मैं
our fight against the
खुद ही
Reiki of
F2P
Solnari, I think
F2P
you
मतलब
deserve a farewell party before you return home. I haven't asked everyone else for their opinions on this yet, but I'd like to invite you to join the upcoming moon prayer night.
I've never joined a moon prayer night before. I'm not sure what I would even do.
Oh, don't worry about that! We take care of
मैं खुद ही
everything.
फ्री टू प्ले
All you
हूँ.
need to do is show up. Of course, there's no need to force it if you're not feeling strong enough. It's just, this kind of felt like a golden
अभी
opportunity.
तक कुछ बाय नहीं किया पैसों का. नहीं नहीं, अभी तक तो कुछ बाय नहीं करा। हाँ वो क्या था, वॉक इन मून वाला बाय किया ना।
But they call me Kutar, and the Fatui have an arrest warrant out for me. I shouldn't appear in public right now.
I'll make it work. You have my word.
Yeah, we got your back. Well, she does. Paimon's actually not too sure what she's planning.
All right, if you're sure. I will not refuse your invitation. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to pack a few more sights from this world into my suitcase before finally learning what my homeland looks like.
Suitcase, lol.
Oh, if you see Lauma, please tell her that my answer to the question she asked me is neither yes nor no.
वे लेकिन अच्छा है। यस अच्छा तो है। एवरी डे वी गेट 90 प्रीमो जेम्स। बट एक दिन भी अगर आपने लॉगिन नहीं करा तो आपके 90 प्रीमो जेम्स चले जाएंगे। और एक वेबसाइट है तो वहाँ से आपको वेलकिन है वो सस्ता मिलेगा।
Rather, it is. There is no need.
That was kind of cryptic, but sure. Guess it's between the two of you. We'll pass along the message. Bye for now.
नहीं मैंने खुद परचेज किया वोक्सल भाई। अगर आप डिस्कॉर्ड पे आओगे तो मैं परचेज करवा दूंगा। ना मैंने खुद परचेज किया।
And also, I do not know.
अरे कुछ बैन नहीं होता।
Since she's agreed to join the festival, let's go see who else wants to take part.
पापारा I need battle pass दो for weapon for स्कर्क। हाँ अच्छी बात है। मुझे भी बैटल पास चाहिए यार। पर जो आपको वेबसाइट बताया हो ना वो जेन्युइन वेबसाइट है, आप वहाँ से ले सकते हो। जेन्युइन है वो।
Yes, I'm sure you have very many friends indeed. But that's not the issue. Even if you summoned every ibis on Hyte Island, I still don't think you'd be able to move the moon mirror. And even if you managed it, the lunar semblance within would still...
Voxel, you have a llama or not?
Dig it out. You could, but moving the mirror would still pose a challenge. Huh? You really can summon every ibis on the island if that's what it takes? And
Lol.
you, on the other hand, think this plan is a joke.
Are you
Even if the
interested on
ibis
llama
gets its entire
or
family
never?
involved?
Wow, things are really kicking off over here. Looks like we've got a weasel.
Even
and a
नेफर
heated argument
नेफर है
with
आपके
her.
पास?
We're plotting and scheming, to be precise. I'm told we have to get all our ducks in a row before moving forward on this job.
But नेफर is a powerful, huh?
But my co-conspirators disagree quite strongly on the best approach. And they're not exactly being diplomatic about it. Choice words.
I mostly play freeze or melt. नेफर isn't good. अच्छी तो है नेफर भाई, ऐसे मत बोलो।
All right, I believe you.
Only low
I'm
investment
sure
she
you do
struggles.
have friends in high places. Although, where did you learn to speak like that? From a short girl with a metal arm and a hat. Oh, of course you can keep talking like that so long as you enjoy it. But be sensible around her, okay? I'm going to have a little chat with the Traveler and Paimon now. So be good and pipe down a little.
Huh, it really did quiet down. Being able to understand animal speak is so cool. Paimon wishes she had that ability.
Trust me, Paimon, you would not enjoy it very much at all. Don't misunderstand. Nothing terrible would happen, and it doesn't drive you insane or anything like
नेफर
that.
होल डैमेज डिपेंड्स अपॉन लूनर रिएक्शंस. हाँ, अगर नेफर लॉमर है तो मुझे कोलंबिना भी निकालनी पड़ेगी वोक्सल.
Although, that being said, I do sometimes find it quite overwhelming. I was overjoyed when I first discovered that I could understand animal speech, but
If
I quickly
Hogwarts
realized that it
decides
came
to
with a downside.
nerf lunar reactions, she will take a big DPS hit.
This ability is always active, and I cannot control it.
Oh. Yeah, that would be a problem. And if you can't control it, that means...
Exactly. People say that listening to the bird song deep in the woods gives them a profound sense of peace and quiet that lifts their spirit. But no matter where I go, I can never find peace and quiet. When I stand in the forest, I hear the chatter of the wildcats, the rabbits, the rhyme-horned deer, the chic badgers, and the long-plume ibis. They argue loudly about who's to blame for damaging whose roost, or which part of the woods the best twigs come from.
I'm saving for Nicole.
Guess
Her
talking
kids
to animals
look
isn't all it's
insane.
cracked up to be. Waking up to the sound of
Childer
birds
attack
chirping is
buff
pretty nice,
pyro
but
AoE
replace
damage.
that chirping with bickering, and suddenly it doesn't seem so appealing.
Nicole is the best. Yes, मैंने भी सुना है तारीफ उसकी.
As for me, I've lived with it so long that I'm used to it now. In fact, it would probably be quite an adjustment if I woke up one day and couldn't hear the finches discussing which cup in which house makes for the best bath. Yes, plotting and scheming. Thank you for reminding me. I got a little sidetracked. Although, now that the Traveler's here, we might just have the solution to our problem. No, just you will suffice. This job involves breaking into a storage room by undoing the seal created with the moon mirror by a previous moon chanter. But for someone of your talents, I'm sure it will be a simple task. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll be fine.
Come, let's go. भाई कितना बहुत ज़्यादा ही स्टोरी हो जाती है. बहुत का मतलब बहुत. हाँ क्या वॉक्सल, आई एम राइट. स्टोरी लंबी है बहुत. ओके, यही मिरर है.
Here we are. What you see now is the moon mirror, within which the lunar semblance is sealed.
Oh, must be a pretty precious statue if they went to all this effort to steal it away. Will there be some traps inside? You know, the kind that send arrows flying out if you step in the wrong place?
Do not worry. This little one did some scouting for me ahead of time. The seal does not contain any such fatal traps.
Will you also build Varka or only build Nefer Loma team? Yes, Varka तो मुझे build करना है. Varka को मैं कैसे छोड़ दूँ वॉक्सल? मुझे अभी और अच्छे आर्टिफैक्ट्स की तलाश है जिससे वार्का का डैमेज और इंक्रीज करेगा. क्रिट रेज, क्रिट डैमेज थोड़ा और इंक्रीज करना है मेरे को.
Oh, nice. That's good to know. And yeah, that sounds like a job for a weasel thief.
अच्छा वॉक्सल, एक सवाल है. मुझे ये बता सकते हो कि इस कर्क दोबारा रीरन कब होगी? You have any idea?
More the next time we meet.
Huh, what a thieving little weasel. Oh wait, that tracks. But considering that it's helping you keep watch on the lunar semblance, it might need a name change. How about...
1 साल के बाद लोल
Guardian.
1 साल बहुत टाइम
Can't catch Paimon. Paimon can fly.
लोल
Come on, be nice to our guests. To retrieve the lunar semblance, we need to activate pairs of mechanisms in 2 different locations. So it's a 2-person job. If you head over there and take the mechanism on that side, I'll take this side. That won't be a problem. I have eyes in the sky.
Okay.
It will keep me updated on where you are and which mechanism is in front of you. Don't worry. All you have to do is follow my instructions.
What about क्या बोलते हैं उसे, कौन सा है? अरे यार भूल गया मैं, कैरेक्टर ही भूल गया. Don't grind his signature artifact set if you struggle with crit rage. Don't grind his signature artifact set if you struggle with crit rage. Grind Marchhouse Hunter 336 crit rate. Grind Marchhouse Hunter. अच्छा Marchhouse Hunter.
If you head over there and take the mechanism on that side, I'll take this side.
मुझे पता नहीं वोक्सल भाई, कभी किया नहीं हूँ. हायर pronounced like that. अच्छा डॉक्टर भाई बताओगे जरा क्या करना है.
Understood. I will retrieve the lunar semblance now. Huh? Ah. The way out has been blocked. Could you try that again?
भूल गया यार, कैरेक्टर ही भूल गया. अबे ये करके भूल गया. What the heck? BC भाई भाई ऑप्शन नहीं दे रहा, क्यों नहीं दे रहा ऑप्शन? एनी ग्लिच? ऑप्शन क्यों नहीं दे रहा बाबू? यार रीसेट करो. नीचे छोटा सा स्टैचू होगा. उससे बात करो. नीचे नीचे एक छोटा सा स्टैचू होगा.
On me.
भाई कौन सा स्टैचू की बात कर रहे हो?
On me.
लोमा से बात करूं? अच्छा.
If you head over there,
अरे ऑप्शन भी तो नहीं दे रहा टीका. भाई ऑप्शन क्यों नहीं दे रहा? बाबू कुछ तो ऑप्शन आना चाहिए. अच्छा ये क्या है बट है जी. अरे यार क्या ऐसे ऐसे देते क्वेश्चन ना दिमाग खराब हो जाता है.
On me. Yeah.
नीड अकीरा हेल्प टाइम. यही सब में तो टाइम वेस्ट होता है भाई, जानबूझ के ऐसे क्वेस्ट बनाते हैं. ओके मैन. आल्सो ब्रो यू नीड सक्रोथ फॉर नेफर टीम 4 EM। अच्छा, अरे ये थोड़ा क्वेस्ट बताते भाई, ये क्या करना है भाई, समझ ही नहीं आ रहा है कुछ। बीटी है भाई, बीटी। अकीरा भाई ये होगा कैसे? अभी फर्स्ट एक बार तो हुआ था, मिरर में तो देख रहा। मिरर मिरर में देखो और एबिलिटी मूव करो क्या? हाँ वो फर्स्ट टाइम हुआ, देन उसके बाद फिर से नहीं हो रहा है। ये देखो मिरर के कुछ मूव करवाने की आ रहा है। अरे भाई आ क्यों नहीं रहा है कुछ? गेम रीस्टार्ट करो। रीस्टार्ट करूँ? ग्लिच है क्या कुछ? इट्स मी। ओए क्या वोक्सल? दूसरा कोई मिरर तो लॉमा के पास है। अरे कल शाम में करेंगे भाई।
If you head over there and take the mechanism on that side, I'll take this side.
तेवियत रीसेट हो जाएगा। एबीसी क्या बोल रहे हो भाई? स्पॉइलर पे स्पॉइलर दे रहे हो। भाई एक टी ऑप्शन आया था। छोड़ो। ठीक है अकीरा भाई आप जाओ, मैं देखता हूँ, मैं कर लूँगा।
I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion.
ये गेम भाई सच में ना बहुत कभी कभी फ्रस्ट्रेट करता है। पजल पजल खेलते यार।
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
साला मेरे को ऑप्शन क्यों नहीं आ रहा है भाई? व्हाट द हैक? ये कुछ ग्लिच हो गया है गाइस, सच बता रहा हूँ। एक ग्लिच है, ग्लिच। स्टेजिन ऑन स्लॉट। अच्छा, बट मुझे टीम सपोर्ट चाहिए। आई नो बट मुझे टीम सपोर्ट चाहिए ना, अकेले तो नहीं कर पाऊंगा यार। ये साले बेवकूफ़ बनाते रहो मिलके।
Here we are. What you see now is the moon mirror, within which the lunar
Oh, must be a pretty...
Do not worry. This little...
Oh, nice. That's good to know.
अरे वोक्सल भाई, हम हैं खिलाड़ी।
Each time I ask it...
Huh, what a thieving little weasel. Oh, But considering that it's
रीसेट
helping
के
me
साथ
keep watch
साथ
on the
पैमोन
lunar
का
semblance,
बकबक भी सुनना पड़ेगा।
how about... Can't get...
पजल ऐसा थोड़ी होता है कि फिर से करना पड़े।
Come on.
गधे की तुम है, गधे की तुम।
To retrieve the... If you head over there and take the mechanism on that side, I'll take this side. That won't be a problem. I have eyes in the...
आपने फेट्स बाय की, वो क्या होता
It
है?
will keep me updated on where you are and which...
अच्छा, इसके बाद मेरे को बताना कौन सी फिट की बात कर रहे हैं।
Understood. I will retrieve the lunar semblance now.
जल्दी जा, जल्दी जा। ये हो गया। देखा कितना इजी था। हाँ, और ये साला ग्लिच।
What a huge statue! Yeah, no amount of birds or weasels is shifting that. He probably couldn't even
मुझे
get
बताना
past the
वोक्सल, रुक
mirror.
जाओ।
In terms of Mora? Not much. It's crudely fashioned, and the kind of stone it's carved from is found everywhere around these parts. But to the moon chanter of that era, and to the frost moon scions of today, it is a priceless treasure. If nothing else, I now have concrete proof of its existence. That's enough to confirm the reliability of several documents on the top. To me, that makes this a very successful trip. Thank you for your help. I knew I had judged you correctly. The moon mirror posed no obstacle to you. And our little friend here was very impressed with your mechanism operating skills.
What is it saying, Lauma?
It says that the Traveler is the best treasure hunter it's ever seen. It wishes it could join her on a quest to unlock all the treasure chests in the world. From now on, I'll call on you if I ever find a treasure chest I can't crack.
Okay. Bye then. Didn't even give us a choice in the matter.
Don't worry, it won't come knocking on your window every day with a Mora coin in its jaws trying to drag you off on a treasure hunt. And it certainly won't be visiting your room in the dead of night, moaning about locks it can't pick.
Uh-oh. We better make sure to lock all our doors and windows before we go to sleep tonight.
Relax. That weasel's only a child. It means no harm. It's just more talkative than most. All right, let's head back. It's almost time for dinner. Oh, and we still need to figure out how to get this statue back to our library. It seems like I'll need a little help from my friends. Just here will do.
That all went down without much fanfare. Paimon was expecting something exciting to happen once we put it down.
Well, it's just a plain old statue. A historical relic. It doesn't hold any kind of mystical power. The real value lies in the stories behind it. My job is to dig those stories up, wherever they might be hiding, verify them, and then share them with the people.
Cool. Well, it's a good thing we got it back here in one piece.
Indeed. And you two have my thanks for that. Please, take these fruits and quench your thirst. I had the animals gather them in the woods. And after that, forgive me, but I have another request to make of you. I apologize if this is presumptuous of me, but I've seen how well connected you are, and I've heard of your many travels into secret and forgotten places. On your future travels, if you ever come across any texts about the Frost Moon Scions, could I borrow them and make a copy with which to enrich our library? You have my sincere gratitude on behalf of the Frost Moon Scions.
Oh boy. That was some seriously tasty fruit. So much better than Paimon's used to.
These animals have lived their whole lives in this forest. Naturally, they're the ones who know where to find the best fruit. This one says to eat as much as you wish, because it's the top fruit finder in the whole forest. It'll fetch some more right away.
Awesome! Thanks so much!
वोक्सल भाई आप स्ट्रीम पे हो क्या? है वोक्सल? आई थिंक वोक्सल भाई हेलो. क्या फेट की बात कर रहे थे शॉप में? अच्छा ये
On me.
Moon prayer night? Don't go feeding all the... Hey, Llama! It's us! Huh? Varka? What are you doing here?
Beats me. I had a bit too much to drink last night, and when I woke up, I was on Hisi Island.
Mr. Varka is helping to oversee Nasha Town's preparations for Moon Prayer Night. He is here to go over some details regarding the decorations and custom cloth designs.
Right, yeah.
What do you mean, that too?
Yes. Celebrating this festival is a long-held tradition here in Krai. On this day, the crescent moon at the top branches of the verdant crest turns into a full moon, and the moon prayer blossoms bloom with a special radiance. Our people take these to be blessed omens.
It's an especially welcome event coming off the back of all that nasty business with Rare. Everyone got put through the ringer recently, and now they're looking to turn their fortunes around. The big shots in town all agree that a big, lively celebration is just what we need to rebuild people's faith in this place.
No wonder Catherine said that people weren't so bothered about the religious element.
That's right. It's become more of a local custom by this point. The celebrations have little to do with whether the religious stories behind this event are true or not. Even the Frost Moon Scions are eagerly awaiting the coming of Moon Prayer Night, despite now knowing that their past beliefs were founded on a falsehood.
That's fair. It's a bit like the lantern ride in Liyue. It's a chance for people to enjoy themselves, not debate the existence of the Adepti. Oh, one other thing! We just went to see Columbina. We went ahead and invited her to take part in the festival this time. Hope it's okay.
Wait, so... you mean she agreed to it? Huh. That's quite a surprise.
Then I suppose that she intends to return to the moon on that day.
Oh, yeah! It's kind of a complicated process, but basically, it's like a slingshot.
I understand. In truth, I had a feeling that she might make such a decision. Well, if Kuthar has decided to participate in the festival, we should prepare accordingly.
Yeah, exactly. She was saying how it could be risky for her to show her face in public. We were wondering if there was any way we could hide her.
Unfortunately, the people who carved the statues did an excellent job of capturing her likeness. It will be very challenging to hide a goddess whose face everyone is so familiar with.
Darn! We may have bitten off more than we can chew here.
Nah, don't sweat the small stuff. We can handle that.
Huh? Are you saying you have a plan?
Not as such, no, but the most important thing with a festival is to keep the mood light and your spirits up. You can't go preparing for a festival with those long faces. You'll never convince anyone to enjoy themselves.
The Mondstatter spirit is strong with this one.
As it happens, I agree with Mr. Varka. Let's start by making our appreciation for Kuthar the beating heart of the festive atmosphere. And who knows? Once we get the ball rolling, perhaps everything will just fall into place.
Hey! Did you catch that? Lama said the thing! Or close enough, at least.
I'm looking forward to the Moon Prayer Night already. We have a festival in Mondstadt called Windbloom, and you can always tell which couples are celebrating it for their first time by the smiles on their faces. Big, beaming smiles like their whole face is glowing. And I have a feeling we'll get to see that same smile on the Moon Goddess's face at this festival.
Not quite the same, surely.
Anyway, I'll take care of business in the city, but I'll have to leave the decor up to you and the Frost Moon Scions. No one else can capture that traditional aesthetic quite like you guys. But lastly, there's the final key element that brings the festival to life. Companionship.
Before you leave, let me show you something that we've been preparing. Mr. Varka had asked to see it already, so you may as well tag along. Also, I have some further questions about Kuthar's...
look like they're having fun.
I believe so. Kuhenki seem very skilled at playing drums like these, although I'm not sure where they learned it from.
Maybe it's an innate talent? In their eyes, they're probably just playing with toys.
नाइस अकीरा नाइस। क्लियर कब हुआ बाय द वे? अभी तो आप पूरी तरह पढ़ाई कर रहे हो।
You wanna play too?
Yeah. She looks more confused than anything.
अकीरा भाई आपने कब कंप्लीट करा? मेरा भी अब करवा देना कंप्लीट, अब आपका हो गया तो। कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन अकीरा भाई। कल एग्ज़ाम है, उसके लिए बेस्ट ऑफ लक अकीरा भाई। एग्ज़ाम्स कल दे के आना और मेरा भी करवा देना। सोलो है? हाँ कल शाम को आराम से बैठ के करेंगे।
They are preparing items for Moon Prayer Night. For instance,
वेलकम सर जी, वेलकम सर जी। दबा के लिख करके आना।
Finalizing the details of where it will be placed.
Ah, there she is.
पोप में कर
I didn't know
सकते
the
हैं।
finished article would be so large.
वो सिर्फ हार्ट तक नहीं, पोप में कर सकते हैं ब्रदर।
Not to worry though. All the necessary arrangements have been made. Just let me know once it's ready, and I'll get some people to ship it over.
You have my thanks.
हाँ मैं फुरीना कैरेक्टर के बारे में बोल रहा था वोक्सल। फुरीना आपको कैसी लगती है?
Of course. I have a feeling you'll like it a lot.
हार्ट के बाद सोलो है तो हार्ट तक कर लेंगे।
Sweets and treats are Paimon's favorite.
I need her. Why? She is a powerful character, Voxel.
If you included those in the Feast of the Moon, I bet Paimon would have joined the Frost.
अकीरा भाई जाओ आराम करो और कल के लिए तैयार हो आप। I think so। तो आप कल आराम से उठो और एग्ज़ाम्स दो अपना, या फिर अगर थोड़ी पढ़ाई बची है तो वो कर लो आप। अमेजिंग सपोर्ट, हाँ अप टू 75% डैमेज बोनस। अच्छा
There will also be
हाँ
verdant
कल के लिए
crests
रेडी
like
हूँ।
this
नाइस,
present in Nasha Town during the
इंटेलिजेंट हो सर
festival.
जी आप तो।
The timing of Moon Prayer Night is not completely set in advance. We make a rough estimate. Then
ना एक दो
observe
यूनिट
the
है रिवीजन
changes in
करना
the
था, वो
verdant crests
कर लिया।
and
अब
moon
जो
prayer
होगा कल
blossoms
होगा।
to
ओह
guide
नाइस
us.
अकीरा।
As such, the wait itself is a fun feature of this particular festival.
अकीरा भाई ये वोक्सल आपसे कुछ पूछना चाह रहा है, उसे आप बता दो। जाने से पहले एक बात बता दो, बेचारा कब से पूछ रहा है।
Let's talk here. To tell the truth, I am very surprised to hear that Kutar is willing to participate in the festival. I once asked her if she'd be willing to stay with the Frost Moon Scions. I could introduce her to everyone, and we could be a family to one another. She did not answer, but she has not appeared here since. I took this
सर
to
के
mean
लिए
her answer was
66
no,
CR
but if
195
that were the
CD
case, she would not have accepted this invitation.
लोल स्कर्क बिल्ड के लिए पूछ रहा है। लोल
Ah, I see. Maybe she is right. Maybe the Frost Moon. But my wish was not for her to come here and be worshipped as a deity. I simply wanted to offer her a place to stay. I'm sure she believes that showing herself here might invite Fatui intervention, and as such, she does not wish to cause us trouble.
देखो 60-70 CR दो विथ 170 प्लस CD और 2K प्लस ATT दोनों बिल्ड में कक्स एंड कक्स की कमी है। दोनों बिल्ड में कुछ ना कुछ की कमी है, स्कोफर है।
But what really pains me about all this is that this is her birthplace. She ought to belong here, yet no one has been able to grant her shelter.
I think I'm qualified to weigh in here. When someone's about to depart on a long trip, what they need is blessings, not burdens. We should wish her the best, not make the journey harder than it already is. Anyway, she's agreed to attend, hasn't she? All we need to do is simply respect her decision.
I see your point. Yes, she will soon depart after all.
Our job is to leave her with some happy memories. Besides, who's to say her journey to the moon is a one-way trip? It's not like she can't come back and visit if she wants, right?
Paimon agrees wholeheartedly. Festivals are all about having fun, so let's keep it simple.
All right, I'm gonna head back to Nausea Town soon. Want to come with? I'm guessing you have some other folks to visit there.
Sure thing, let's go! Bye for now, Wilma!
Thank you all. Goodbye.
Where's your light? Daily stone.
Huh? Hey, over there! It's Sharon and Albedo with Flint's. What could they be chatting about?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Ah, Grand Master, and the Traveler and Paimon.
Hello there. It's been a while.
Perfect. We have some new volunteers for our investigation.
Wait, let me guess. The righteous Lightkeepers are finally ready to hunt down the Abyssal Dragon?
Haha. Yes, that too.
Yeah, right. Oh, wait. Why does everyone keep saying that?
Well, to be precise, the facts match, but not the causality.
Wait, so I guessed right?
Half right. Don't act so impressed with yourself.
Maybe I can explain. We ran into Mr. Flint's north of Nausea Town. At that time, we just noticed a few abyssal creatures out in the wild, but the strange thing was, I didn't detect any traces of abyssal energy on them at all. On closer inspection, we
मेरा हर
realized that they
artifact
were not
बेसिक यार
real
एंड सीडी
monsters,
है.
but something akin to reflections in the water, or perhaps a mirage.
Huh? What do you mean? Like, you could see them but not touch them?
Exactly. It was very peculiar. They roared and tried to attack us, but we could not make any physical contact with them.
I think I've heard of things like that happening in Not Cry before, but I don't know much about it.
Yes, it's a known phenomenon. Mirage-like illusions tend to appear in Nodcry in the run-up to Moonprayer Night. From a distance, I myself thought that Misters Durin and Albedo were locked in battle with abyssal monsters when I first arrived.
But after sharing intel and investigating a little further, we can confirm that these illusions are harmless. There is no great cause for concern.
All the Mirage stories I've heard are either animals, rocks, or small houses. Abyssal monsters, though?
It's a first for me, too. So I'm planning to look into it further just to be on the safe.
What about you two?
Alice contacted me a few days ago. She'd like me and Durin to assist her with an but we
सोच रहा
lost
हूँ कि
contact shortly after receiving the message.
को ब्लैक स्वॉर्ड दे दो.
I'm sure that comes as no
CR80
surprise to
होगा
anyone
क्रायो
familiar
लिस्ट के
with her.
साथ.
We don't know when the wind will blow, yet when the wind blows, we will know. That, in a nutshell.
Yeah, that tracks.
Okay. Well, I suggest we investigate this Mirage business in the meantime. It's piqued my curiosity, and I'm pretty sure I know someone who will already be 10 steps ahead of us.
Right? Whatever's happening in Krai, she always seems to be the first one to know. Let's go see what she knows. We can invite her and her staff to the festival while we're at it.
On me. Huh? On me.
You're right, I have noticed. There's certainly something a little fishy about this situation. Only a little, though.
ओके अकीरा भाई, गुड नाइट, स्वीट ड्रीम्स, टेक केयर, कल के लिए बेस्ट ऑफ लक।
Records indicate that this phenomenon can occur in the days before and following Moon Prayer Night. That said, it has always been a rare sight in the past. The odds of encountering these phantoms are similar to looking up in the night sky, happening to see a shooting star, and managing to make a wish before it disappears. But this time, either everyone's getting lucky, or they're appearing far more frequently than usual. Yehoda's out gathering intel as we speak. In the meantime, let me check off some points of interest. First, the Abyss.
The ones we saw seem to be abyssal monsters.
ओके, और वो भाई और बताओ क्या चल।
Indeed. But we have identified one location where many more of them have made an appearance. And not just monsters, but human phantoms too. Given the scale and nature of the phantoms, it's almost as if someone's last memories are coming to life. Or perhaps the memories of multiple people.
Oh.
So you mean the phantom monsters?
Exactly. The phantoms can interact with each other, but we have no means. In addition, some of the human phantoms would seem to be from the very distant past. This is clear. They claim to be from Hyperborea, a name which I've heard from Lauma before. If this is true, it...
Did Paimon hear that right? 6?
It sounds like this merits further exploration.
That'd be a big help. I'll leave it with you, Albedo. My knowledge of ancient history is non-existent. I used to doze off every time the pre-nights...
It's quite a miracle that you were able to understand these phantoms' speech, given how long ago they lived.
I suppose you're right. But I'll leave the archaeologists to ruminate over that conundrum. As an intelligence broker, my sole interest is in the value, which, in this case, hopefully means earning myself some good favor with our dear
So calculating.
Sounds to me like we could split the work.
I think the abyssal phenomenon is best left to Albedo, Flint's, and me.
Agreed. It coincides with my duty as a...
For my part, I'd like to understand the Abyss better. Even though...
This is certainly a rare opportunity to study the Abyss. But even rarer, perhaps, is...
The Curatorium will take the lead on investigating the Hyperboreans. We put in the work to learn what we know so far. It seems only fair.
That just leaves our trusty team of 2 unassigned. Since you became an honorary knight, of course. This was part of my grand plan all along.
Oh yeah! By the way, we managed to convince Columbina to come to the Moon Prayer Night celebrations. Would you and Yehoda like to join too?
She agreed to that? Huh. Quite an achievement. I'd be happy to join. No point shutting myself inside when the streets are all decked out. I doubt any clients will be visiting during the and Yehuda loves a party. So I'm sure she'll—
No!
Way to contradict me and—
Wait! No, that's not what I... So many people... Alright, This is gonna sound crazy, but hear me out. I saw one of those phantoms at Star Sand Shoal.
Like, a spaceship? That's gotta be the one you came to Tibet in. You said you saw the same thing through the—
Huh? You already know about it? Ugh, I thought I was gonna... wait. Back up. You came here in a spaceship? Now my mind is blown! What's it like on the inside?
Yep, exactly. Huge discovery. You're the best.
Wow. Really?
I guess that decides where we're heading next. Come on, don't look at me like that. I know the spaceship doesn't have anything to do with me, but you don't want to leave me as the only one twiddling my thumbs, do you?
Fair enough. You can tag along.
In that case, let's meet back here to discuss our findings.
I wish everyone a productive invest—
You too.
What's up, boss?
Tell me, Yehuda, when did the curatorium start giving out intel for free?
Lol.
Huh? Ooh. Ah.
Wow, what do you know? Yehuda was right on the money. This phantom rip, but that's so weird. Why would it show up here? Is it some kind of projection? Or a ghost? Like, maybe it no longer exists.
Ah, you're already here.
Miss Lauma, what a surprise. I thought you were busy with festival preparations.
I was, until one of our people informed me that a strange sight had appeared at Star Sand Shoal. No one's ever seen something quite like this before. I thought I should see it for myself.
Same here. Oh, so we heard that these things appear around the festival period.
Unfortunately not. We have very limited information about them, since they can't be interactive. The most we've been able to deduce is that these sightings appear to be connected to the increase in Kuvaki and—
Yeah, seems like that's all we can do. This is all—
Allow me to lend you a hand. Everyone, our friend here should be able to provide us with some—
Is that a phantom rhyme horn?
I've heard about how the Frost Moon Scions live in harmony with the animals and can even communicate with them. That's coming in handy now, for sure.
Okay.
Oh, it's leaving.
It appears to share our curiosity about this giant spaceship, so I asked it if it wouldn't mind investigating. In return, I told it about some nearby spots where the wild fruit grows. We may live in a different era from these phantoms, but I trust that the terrain, climate, and ecology here are more Let's give them a moment and hope for the best.
All back together? Must have been a lot of fruit.
Indeed. Now let me ask them some— It did find a lot of wild fruit, enough for them to feast for a long while. This puffin circled in the air several times, but didn't spot anything out of the ordinary. Certainly nothing to do with the spaceship.
Huh. Well, it definitely makes sense to get a bird's eye view.
Indeed. Other than that, I was also thinking that the world these phantoms see is also different from ours.
Oh, I get what you mean. The wild fruit exists in both times and spaces, but there might also be things that only exist in that space-time, which we can't see.
Good point.
Blunthorn rhinos can use kuvaki to shift great rocks, but this one says it couldn't get that ship to budge by even an inch. The sniffer mole tried too, but despite being a skilled digger, they say that the spaceship looks robust and undamaged. It seems completely impervious to any and all attacks. Whatever.
So, just like us humans, there was nothing they could do about—
Yes. Still, they deserve. We are grateful for all your efforts, dear friends. Now go, and enjoy your feast.
I've noticed some other human phantoms gathered nearby. Come on, let's go talk to them.
What is this thing? I've never seen it move, and there's no way to get inside.
Goodness knows. My grandpa says it's been sitting here at least since his grandpa was still alive.
What about his grandpa? Did he say anything to your grandpa's grandpa about—
Huh? I don't know. In all likelihood, it was here back then too. Hard to imagine something this huge could move.
Guess that means that as far as they're concerned, this ship's been around a long time.
On me.
Come on, brothers. If we can get even a small chunk off of this thing, it's gotta be worth a fortune. Today is the day we strike it rich.
Huh?
Yes, brother, I shall join you. Let's make our fortune.
We should go with them.
What the? This thing is crazy tough. I can't even scratch it. What's it made of?
Sorry, brother. Looks like we'll have to seek our fortunes elsewhere.
Enjoying yourself?
वार का क्या बोलता है भाई मजा आ गया
I was just seeing if I could influence this phantom's perception by playing. But nope, no dice.
डोल वार का
I'm sure we're all starting to build up an idea of what's going on here now that we've spoken to some of the people. These phantoms are reenacting real historical events in Krai. It's almost like we're in some kind of interactive stage play. We can talk to the actors, but the plot is fixed, and we can't influence it.
It makes sense. History is set in stone. The objective facts of the past cannot be changed.
Paimon totally thought you were just goofing around earlier. But actually, you were doing some serious investigating.
Of course I was. Anyway, at this point, I think we're forced to conclude that although the Phantom spaceship is right there in front of us, we aren't going to learn much about it from these people. Don't be discouraged. If nothing else, this is proof of the ship's existence. And think about it. So many people tried to hack their way inside, but no one could get the door open. It's made of very tough material. To me, that says that we'll either find the ship itself or the story behind it. It's just a matter of time.
Huh. Every now and then, when Varka gets serious, he actually does seem like Grandmaster material for once.
I wonder how the others are doing. Let's head back for now.
Sounds good. Also, drinks are on me if Team Knights of Favonius is the first to finish.
Wait, we have a team name now?
Am I in Team Knights of Favonius as well?
Yeah.
You're very welcome to join. We've even got a cathedral ready for you.
Isn't that technically blasphemy? You wouldn't dare make a joke like that if Barbados was in earshot.
Nah, I'm sure Barbados doesn't mind a little harmless blasphemy once in a while.
Oh, no! Oh.
I know it's hard to stomach, Mr. Duran. But as I'm sure you've noticed, there is nothing we can do to intervene in that which unfolds before us.
But we have to at least try.
And try you have. But are you aware of how many unsuccessful attempts you've made now?
I wasn't keeping
I'm afraid this is the 39th failure so far. Or the 5th if we're only counting this particular victim. There are no indications that these phantoms may be altered in any way.
You seem to have calmed down a little. I'll make us a fire. You should rest and have some water. Feeling any better now, Mr. Duran?
May I ask a few...
Be my guest.
What exactly are we witnessing here? What happened to those people?
My guess would be that we are seeing Krai during the Conrian Cataclysm. Would that be accurate?
Conria.
That is correct. As you know, once the Abyss senses even the tiniest crack, it floods in and spreads like wildfire. There was a time in the distant past when it permeated all of Krai, causing immeasurable harm. The people paid a terrible price to heal this land. Then, 500 years ago, the whole of Teyvat suffered an abyssal disaster. Once more, Krai was dealt a devastating blow.
I see.
In the face of the abyssal onslaught, all were like grains of sand tossed around by a tidal wave. Be they human, the moment you witnessed is but one drop in a whole ocean.
All right. I guess that answers my second question, too. I wanted to know why there's nothing I could do to help them, and...
That would be my guess as well.
As I understand it, history and fate are not all that dissimilar. The latter may be unseen to us, but both are immutable.
Yes. Fate was determined long, long ago.
I still have a couple of other questions for you, Mr. Flint's. You mentioned more than one abyssal disaster that has struck this land in the past. How can you be sure that what we're seeing is from the Conrian incident? And also, how are you able to stay so calm? From everything I know about you, you're not cold or ruthless, and you're not indifferent to the suffering.
Alas, I am forced to show my age. I must be 600 or 700 years old by—
Wait!
One is not easily moved by history when one has witnessed—
I'm sorry.
You needn't apologize. Your passion is a good thing to have. Treasure it. Now, at the risk of offending you, I have a question in return. Your curiosity toward the Abyss, is it born from hatred or because you sense its call? I only ask because I kept a fragment of Rarir's body in my lantern for a short time. Specifically, his heart. So I know what a burden it can be to carry the Abyss with you, and I hear its power growling from somewhere within you. In my eyes, you're mere—
My honest answer is... I don't know. I don't think I have the confidence to say for certain. What I will say is the Abyss is not the only— Even before I became who I am today, the question dogged me constantly. My doubts remain unresolved. But when we fought Rarir, sometimes it is the darkness within us that allows us to achieve—
I certainly got the sense from your 39 attempts that you were trying to achieve the— It sounds like you've resolved to see the truth for yourself.
Absolutely. In that sense, he and I are quite similar.
Then I wish you every success. I look forward to— Well, if everyone's caught their breath, I suppose we should head back. Oh, and one last thing. I'd appreciate if you kept our—
Incredibly, our separate investigations led us all to the same conclusion. Hooray for consensus!
Yeah, but we barely learned anything, though. I totally thought this would be the mother lode. Talking with the ancients? I mean, come on! But nope. All we got was useless snippets of— and all this stuff about moons and hyperopia. What a load of baloney.
I understand your frustration. We found the same issue. There isn't much value to be found in these miscellaneous fragments of a civilization's history.
If there's a silver lining, it's that these phantoms are harmless to the present reality. They shouldn't get in the way of the festive.
Paimon agrees. And not just because it's the first thing she understood in this whole
You look disappointed, Nefer. Is something the matter?
What do you think? We all worked our tails off, but the only one to gain anything from it was you, Lady Moonjanter.
Well, please do share the Hyperborean records with me.
Oh, duh! Yeah!
I'm serious. Only an expert in the Frostmoon Scions and their history can turn these records into valuable research. The alternative is to let them gather dust on the Curatorium's storage shelves until the Nefer, you're wise enough to know that cooperating and sharing the profits.
Well, that goes without saying.
Huh? But didn't you say we aren't supposed to give out intel for free?
Now is not a good time to push Nefer's button.
Anyway, back to Moon Prayer Night. I'm thinking that we should prepare something a little special.
You mean a parting gift?
Can't go wrong with food. Although, does food?
Perhaps a lantern would be a better choice.
It could prove difficult to light a lantern on the moon. Magical stones might serve that purpose better.
What about a clockwork mecha model from Fontaine? I've got a whole bunch at home. I use them for fighting practice in my...
None of these sound like things she would be even remotely interested in. But we don't interact with her enough to know what...
Yeah. It would really save us the guesswork if someone could find out what she's...
Wait, what the... travel...
Great! Haha, problem solved. Now, I need to stop by Dory's. Gonna need her help sourcing a bunch of stuff for the
Then let's leave it there for now. We all have our own business to attend to. Traveler, if you find out what Kutar like...
Okay. Okay, Lady Llama.
Is something the matter? I'm fine. It's just... I'm still feeling a little rattled after witnessing the whole... But it's okay. This is something I have to work through.
Well, don't put too much pressure on yourself. If you ever feel like something's wrong, physically or mentally, we're here to...
Come on. Stop treating me like a kid.
Huh? She's not here. Weren't there a few Kuhenki here last time, too? Where did they all go? Walkies? For Kuhenki? Oh, well. Looks like we just came at a bad time. There's still a few days until Moon Prayer Night, so we're in no rush. Besides, she needs time to rest anyway. Oh, how strange. Right? It's not like her to spend so much time outside. Especially since she's worried about attracting unwanted attention. What about Luonatar? Hey! Do you know where... Sorry, didn't understand. But if you... Yeah, that's even What about him? Oh! That's not good news. They change color when Columbina gets weaker, right? And they look super pale right now. Good idea. She might know what's happening. Llama,
It's you. How is... No, she hasn't. I came here to check on her after I noticed the flowers had changed color. Based on past precedent, she must be very weak right now. Even getting up to walk would be a struggle.
Not to mention that she doesn't do that at the best of times either. So yeah, this is super weird.
No. Very few people are in the know about Kutar's whereabouts. And if anyone suspicious had visited... Come on, let's go to Nasha Town. If anyone has seen her, someone there will know about it. It's not...
Makes sense. Let's go!
Yeah.
Wait a moment. Is it just Paimon, or is this stall kind of suspicious? Has there been...
No, I don't reckon...
Alas, your free and easy adventure time is over. Now, prepare to...
Whoa! Where'd that voice come?
Not sure, but it's...
No, not that way. The
sniffer mole?
That's the final boss? Surely not.
Okay, the jig is up. I'll stop teasing you. Turn around. It seems I've managed to leave quite an indelible impression, even though you've never seen my face. Ah, nothing could make a great mage more pleased with herself. What? I've heard that all the big shots in Teyvat have long, wordy titles that stun people speechless when they make their entrance. Unfortunately, none of them are affiliated with the Hexenzirkel, and we ourselves keep a very low profile. The notorious name-dropping doesn't quite work for us. Still, so that didn't stop me from coming up with a title anyway.
Alice? It's really you this time? Not a lantern or a Dodoko, but Alice in the flesh?
Ah, that's right. So, what do you think? How does it feel to Oh, that's the first thing you thought. A little surprising, but that actually makes me very... Because that means that when Klee grows up, she'll be just as stunningly beautiful as her mother.
So she's a friend?
Kind of.
I see. Madam Mage, that was, quite a powerful...
It's okay, Lauma, don't force it. Paimon will do the honors. This is Alice from the Hexenzirkel. She's a friend of ours. And of Arcus, too. That's right. She's a good person, just kinda...
Well, what is the human heart if not unpredictable, hmm? If we could not do as we please, how would...
I am Lauma, Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions. It is a pleasure...
Oh, I know. Before you got here, I spent a good, 15 minutes getting up to speed on... In other words, I've read the whole in the last episode part, so we can skip the pleasantries.
Fair enough. Well, Miss Alice, I can already tell...
He'll get used to it. Paimon sure is. So anyway, what are you doing?
Oh, I thought I told you already. And what a formidable foe I shall be. Powerful, confident, decisive, and good luck finding my weak spot. You will never succeed. Oh, drat. My one weakness, and you found it in an instant. Fate thus falls.
Why are you playing along with this nonsense?
For funsies, of course. What's wrong, Paimon? Are you disappointed in me?
No, it's just... You seem like a busy lady. And this is the one time you've shown up in person. Paimon figured it would be for something more...
You're quite right. I'm here in Not Krai because something big happened. Something big enough it concerns the three moons, Teyvat's borders, and of course, the moon goddess you are currently searching for. Kind of. Why don't we discuss this over a pot of tea? My main reason for coming on this trip to Teyvat was, of course, to have some fun. But I do technically have a job to do as well. Namely, maintain... I'll skip over the complicated parts. But to sum it up, abyssal energies are all that lie beyond Tevat's border. We'd find ourselves in a real pickle if they ever made it through. And the phantoms you've been seeing are a sign that the border has been disturbed.
Ah, no wonder they tend to show up around moon.
Is it because the real moon is now so close to us that its power can cross the border?
In part, but only a negligible amount passes through. Just enough to influence the verdant crests. And as you've noticed, there has been an unprecedented number of phantoms appearing this year. The influence of the moon beyond the border cannot explain this. No. There is another far greater, the trilunar syzygy.
A trilunar?
Eons ago, before the heavenly principles came to Tevat, it was the then 3 moon goddesses who controlled the laws of this world. Oh, that's exactly it! The 3 goddesses split these powers amongst themselves, promising never to consolidate them into one singular body. This was meant, but fast-forwarding to the present, the eternal moon's marrow is with you, while the iridescent moon's marrow, which should never have appeared in this world, has been retrieved. Add that to the presence of a moon goddess in the the power of all 3 moons is gathered here in Krai. There hasn't been an event like this since, and it's having a noticeable effect on Tevat's borders. Because I wish to give my darling daughter a peaceful, sunny environment to grow up in.
Kinda sounds like you're dodging the question.
Well, that's one reason anyway, and the most important one. The others are a little complicated to explain. For instance, cleaning up after dearest Miss R. Albedo could tell you more about that if you're curious, but right now, I have a more important question to ask you. Why are you collecting the moon marrows? I see.
Nicole?
Oh, so you remember. Yes, of course. That was a story about fate, her area. But back to the story of our dear moon goddess. I'm afraid her intended method of returning to the...
What does that mean?
She may be missing, but she hasn't gone anywhere.
My body is so... Wait, no. It's my mind that's heavy. My arms and what's happening to me? I feel drowsy. Like...
क्या चल रहा है भाई?
Are you out for a walk too? Huh? The day has come at last. Have I grown so weak that I can't even sustain my fit? But Moon Prayer Night is nearly here. I was so close to returning home. Death is near. Is this how it ends for me? Will I return to the moon after I disappear? Or... So far, at least, I still exist. Even if not physically, I can still feel, but as my power wanes, I'm sure that too will fade. I suppose I might take one
Come on. Wait for me!
The Frost Moon Enclave.
These decorations, they're so
times like these when you kind of wish men could be priestesses and acolytes too.
How fascinating. I've never had the chance to be privy to people's private lives in this way. In the past, people would get so solemn and serious the moment I showed my face.
Karina, Lametti, it's time to eat.
Coming!
So just fill these balloons with air?
Yep. Try a couple now to test things out. The rest can wait till Moon Prayer Night.
Think fast.
Rita!
Teasing an acolyte of the Frost Moon Scions? Surely that's a punishable offense.
Take this!
Huh?
Alright, enough horsing around. Lady Lauma gave us a task. We should...
The task is just to check that the balloons don't leak, right? Doesn't matter if we fill them with air or...
Okay, you got me there. And you got me there. But still, we can't use all the balloons before the...
We won't use all of them. And as long as Lady Lauma's trusted acolyte doesn't snitch, this can stay as a little
Oh, you menace. Then, think fast!
Is pumping a balloon full of water really so much fun?
I'm sure you're both tired from playing all day. Come on, eat up.
A plain, humble meal. That has always been the way of the Frost Moon Scions.
Huh? How come Lamatti got a midsummer berry dessert? I always get Locke a bit.
I don't mind sharing. You can have a bite of mine if I get to...
I've never shared food with anyone before. Even at the Harbinger tea parties, everyone just ate off their own plate. And when I couldn't finish my food offerings from the Frost Moon Scions, they'd leave the leftovers out under the moonlight for the animals to claim.
Hey! That was 2 bites!
Oh, then you can have another bite of mine.
Oh, you too. Oh, don't fret now. Here, have some of Granny's too.
So this is what it means to be family. I'm seeing so much that I'd never usually get to see. They'd never act like this when I was around. It's nice, being able to just watch people. What a rare opportunity. I think I'll go take a look around Nasha Town, too. Maybe the...
इसी की कमी थी दोस्तों.
After the War of Funerary Flame, the moon goddesses were no longer recognized by Teyvat. They lost the whole foundation. That's why the moon goddess's strength is fading. She cannot withstand the world's rejection of her. To be more pedantic about it, the moon goddesses did something to offend the heavenly principles, and that's why they were ousted. Something of a recurring theme in Teyvat's history. Theoretically, speaking so candidly should put me in their crosshairs too, but they can't tell me what to do. Anywho, the Moon Marrow energies were but a drop in the bucket for her, and that battle against the Ray Hair of Solnari, fortunately, it happened close enough to Moon Prayer Night when the Kuvaki concentration here is high. That's the only reason.
What do you mean, fortunately? You said she disappeared.
Oh, what a headache. I thought this was all common knowledge. I guess I have some more explaining to do. Okay. Now, I said earlier that the moon goddesses lost the foundation for their existence. The reason for that has to do with the natural order. Basically, the rationale for their existence in Teyvat was lost. The same logic applies to the present moon goddess too. Consider her existence so far. Her comrades in the Fatui cult, and she was worshipped as Kutar by the Frost Moon Scions. But these connections have now been severed, whether by her hand or yours.
So, the rationale that once sustained her existence...
Wait, we did that to her?
Well, strictly speaking, yes. But let's let's not start pointing fingers, shall we? I'll only end up as the big bad villain, and that's not the kind of final boss I want to be. Of course I do. I'm only the greatest mage in the whole entire... Now, if you wish to find your moon goddess, there are two problems we need to solve. Firstly, we'll need to strengthen the connection between her and Teyvat, at least enough to sustain her until Moon Prayer Night.
Strengthen her connection. But does that mean I'll have to rally all the Frost Moon faithful behind this?
I'm afraid a bygone faith and a former home won't be of any help to her now. Do you know her name?
Her name?
Oh, yes. Names are very important things. A name is a fundamental concept that anchors one's entire existence. Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure she must have a name she, neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name, and she's never really accepted either of them.
So, finding out her real name isn't...
Yes, I know it sounds like a small step, but every journey begins that way. So for now, that's all we need to focus on. The second problem is with her plan to use the moon marrows to return to the moon. Unfortunately, piercing through the false sky will take an enormous amount of power. Given her current condition, she won't be able to provide anywhere near enough power, even if she recovers her physical form. But no need to fret. Nicole's the expert in this field, and I'm sure she'll figure something out.
Wait, Mage N is going to help us out too? That means we've got 2 Hexacircle mages on the case. This is turning into a...
Actually, this is more of a side quest for me. Like you said, I'm a busy lady, so I can't stay for too long. I'll have to return to Teyvat's border soon. That's the upside you get for looking out for my little Klee. Hopefully that will incentivize you to carry on keeping her company in the future. Anyway, jokes aside, you'd better get moving. It will take quite a miracle for the moon goddess's consciousness to hold out till Moon Prayer Night. Oh, I suppose I might as well tell you where Nicole is before I leave. Off you go now. Time to meet your new friend. Oh, yes, and a little suggestion. Don't forget to mind your head.
What?
I wonder how Duran's doing. I should really go see him before I head.
You really are
I most certainly am. There's so many children I have to keep tabs on just in Mondstadt. Duran, Albedo, Venti, Varka.
Klee didn't make the list, huh?
Of course not. Klee is my pride and joy. I have no qualms about her, because she's the best child in the whole wide world.
Oh! Yep. Klee's a little angel.
I'm glad you agree. Well, all the best. See you when I see you.
ली को कुछ
She left
बोली
in a hurry.
Yeah, she didn't pack up her stall. Should we handle it for her?
I must say, I'm now very curious about her daughter. Klee, wasn't it? What's...
That's a long story. Come on.
तो आज कंप्लीट नहीं होगा.
What a lively place. I've never
Hey, you old geezer! Your hammers are Who are you calling old?
Are they...
I'm looking right at him! You've really gone downhill since giving your daughter free reign in the workshop. Can you even swing a hammer anymore? It shouldn't take you days just to fix a single chip. You might as well use that hammer to massage my back for all the good it's doing.
Don't run your mouth, or you'll get a back massage that'll put you in bed for the rest of your life. Look, the materials haven't arrived yet, all right?
I'll bet you send all the materials to your little princess. Blood's all...
All right, you've made your point, Uncle Koski. As soon as the materials arrive, fixing your chair will be the #1 priority. And Dad, if you've got time to chat, why don't you lend me a hand?
See? Lolka knows what the score is.
I guess they're... friends. Then again, it wouldn't be the first time I've seen something like...
Columbina! Sing outside my door in the middle of the night one more time, and I'll unscrew your vocal cord.
Oh, so that was her way of trying to be friends with me. What a pity. I won't get the chance to say any ugly things in reply.
LOL Columbina.
Hey, have you decided what to give her for Moon Prayer Night?
I sure have. She's gonna get the surprise of her life when she's least expecting it. Then I'll whip out the ring and pop the question.
The surprise of her life. What a fun turn of...
Cool, I get the picture. You can spare me the gushy details. Ooh, looks like we have a customer. Hello there, ma'am. Would you like some Moon Prayer Night candy?
Huh? Is he talking to me? Can he see me?
Here you go.
Oh.
Come back anytime. Right. Now, where were we?
I don't know why, but I still held out hope.
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
This name thing seems super important too, but where do we even start looking?
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Columbina?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out.
Where are they going?
So, Mr. Varka, are you acquainted with this Nicole?
Not really. From what I've gathered...
Huh. Hard to imagine Alice as an etiquette coach.
Yeah, Alice is a larger-than-life personality, I'll give you that. But then again, that's why she's able to draw such an eclectic mix of people into her inner circle. If I remember correctly, being an interesting person is actually one of her main entry requirements. So, if you ever wanted to join the Hexenzirkel...
Hey! Don't go around making promises on Alice's behalf.
I wouldn't dare. I'm just trying to paint a picture of the Hexenzirkel for you.
Okay, sure. Anyway, since none of us have ever met Nicole, how are we supposed to find her? We can't just go up to every woman in sight and ask, hey, are you Nicole?
Maybe something she's wearing will give it away? Like, a windbloom pinned to her chest or something.
Wait a minute. Alice never said Nicole was from Mondstadt.
Oh, true.
That would be... this young lady?
Hey there! Sorry to disturb you, but... are you Miss Nicole?
Varka, Knight of Boreas of the Knights of Favonius. Alice might have mentioned me before.
Have we got the wrong person? Sorry. Well, listen.
When I shook my head, I meant, no, Alice hasn't mentioned you before.
Huh? Where is this voice coming from?
My apologies. For certain reasons, I am unable to speak. This is the only way I can communicate with you. It might take some getting used to, but I hope you can understand.
Hey, it's fine. I'm more shocked by the fact that Alice never speaks about me.
As for you two, we have crossed paths twice before, but it is nonetheless a pleasure to finally meet you.
It's really you! Thanks for all your guidance in the past!
You're quite welcome. This time, things are different. We have reached the unwritten pages of the story. You might say that we stand at the crossroads of fate. Now then, allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is... No, stop! Alice! I can't believe it! I had a whole speech prepared. I'd agonized over every single word. She always picks the worst moments to ruin other... I'm so sorry about that. Alice took the liberty of devising some bespoke self-introduction magic for each member of the Hexen Circle. But I could have sworn I deleted all of the triggering conditions for it. How did it bypass everything?
Oh, this is a very different side of Nicole than what we're used to. Is she not used to face-to-face don't worry about it. We've seen that introduction magic once already, so it wasn't too much of a shock.
Please go on, Miss Nicole. We'd love to hear what you have to say, or, well, communicate.
Huh? Are they talking to this lady?
Will you all promise to forget that horrendously embarrassing introduction?
Sorry, embarrassing.
Yes, my name is Nicole, and I am one of a very few angels who have retained both their preferred form and their power. The Traveler and Paimon should be no strangers to this concept. There is another of our kind in Natlan. They call her the Lord of the Night.
Paimon remembers her.
Yes. Well, I have retained more of my power than she. It's because I don't have a long-term duty to fulfill. To be more... no. We'll be here all day if I get into the specifics. Moving on. If I'm not mistaken, you are here because you wish to learn how one might reach the moon beyond the sky.
That's right. Is that something you can give us any guidance?
Yes, I do know a way. It began with the Hyperboreans, who lived after the War of Funerary Flame. Blank looks. Or maybe not. It shouldn't be an issue. I'll fill in the gaps for you when we have more time. Anyway, after that war ended, the three moons retreated to beyond the false sky. The Hyperboreans were humans I once aided. They accepted the civilization and creations bestowed upon them by the angels. But despite accepting many blessings of the angels, many among them still held on to their faith in the moons. They were reluctant to accept the new order, even after the War of Funerary Flame. They sought to contact the moon goddesses beyond the sky and receive their guidance.
But all three had passed away by that point.
This mage has a unique method of communicating. Is she talking about the moon?
Yes, but they did not know. And so, still they prayed for the moon goddess's mercy. After building titanic structures that consumed vast amounts of Kuvaki, at last they glimpsed the moons and heard their voices. But of course, they were gravely disappointed. For it was then that they realized the three moon goddesses were dead. It is. Humanity was in a very sorry state at that time. The angels who had once aided them were gone, and the War of Funerary Flames had left them homeless and destitute.
Just a second, I gotta ask. How relevant is all this history to the task at hand?
Well, I mean, it's... Okay, it seems we've drifted into a relevant narrative It's been a while since I've had the chance to speak inside someone's head. As soon as I got started, I lost control and the words just flowed out. What I'm trying to say is... Right, yes, that's it. The relevant part is the ritual created by the The fact that they bypassed the false sky and saw the true moons implies that they successfully built a connection between Teyvat, which means, with enough Kuvaki and a sufficiently stable connection, it should be feasible to send one person over the border.
Okay, so they built some...
Oh,
Is something wrong? You said...
I just didn't expect you to summarize it so well. It turns out I could have said all that in one word, if only I'd managed to think of it.
No, please, it's fine. This is invaluable knowledge. I'll be sure to record and preserve everything in writing.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, I suppose I could backtrack and add some more detail. I did gloss over a few things so far.
Whoa, 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 time out. Let's summarize what we've got first. The Hyperboreans were the last ones to use this method, right? So we somehow need to find whatever structure they built and make sure there's enough Kuvaki to power it up. Luckily, we have the moon marrow of both the eternal and iridescent moons, so we're all good for Kuvaki. Which means the key issue we need to focus on is finding the place. Am I right so far?
Yes. Although, I expect the structure is long gone by now. That said, what if we could take advantage of the phantoms to travel back to a time when it still existed? Well, travel back isn't quite accurate. It's more like we'd be creating a handshake between 2 points in space-time. We wouldn't even have to pick a time when it still existed. It could just be a time when it still appeared in phantom form via projection, or we could project our own phantoms, fold them together, and... You look lost. Was that too hard to follow?
Yeah, things got a little, technical there. Paimon's brain is reaching capacity.
All right. Let me think about how to put this more simply. Okay, over the next few days, I'll search for phantoms that we can use. Once I find one that meets the criteria, I'll let you know and we'll regroup. By completing certain rituals, specific individuals will be able to enter the phantom and make it to the Hyperborean structure. If everything checks out, and it looks feasible, we'll just need to wait for Moon Prayer Night, and we can send the Moon Goddess back home. I'm really skimping on the detail here. Is this making any sense at all?
No.
I think so. For now, we'll just wait to hear from you.
Yes?
Great. Counting on you. In the meantime, we'll focus on finding the Moon Goddess's name.
My name? Are they looking for a way to stop me from disappearing?
Excuse me, Miss...
Go on, Miss...
This conversation was a little all over the place. I didn't catch your name.
I am Lauma, of the Frost Moon Scion.
Ah, I did wonder. I noticed that you listened very intently when I spoke about Hyperborea and the moon's history. If you'd be interested, I'd love to visit you this evening and go through it again in greater detail. Also, if you were serious about making a record, it would be too risky to simply write down the raw details as is. I would suggest some tweaks. Maybe rewrite the stories as fairy tales or fables, perhaps even prayers. Anyway, we can cross that bridge when we come to it. So, see you later then? Oh, and no need to prepare anything. Just a cup of tea will do.
She seems friendly. It's just...
It's so nice to find someone who's actually willing to listen. I've been dying for a chance to finally go through all this.
Now Paimon gets why Alice told us to mind our heads.
Ha 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 ha, what did I tell you? A lot of quirky people in Alice's orbit. Now then, the next order of business is, where do we start looking for the Moon Goddess's name?
Maybe the rest of what Nicole has to say might give us some clues.
Once I've heard her out, I'll summarize the salient points and share them with you all. I'm also inclined to review our other documents. Yes, our faith was first established by our Hyperborean ancestors, but many of the more factually accurate records are from after Kuthar's birth.
Sounds like we're gonna follow Columbina's journey through Teyvat, huh? In that case, we'll start by heading to the Frostmoon Enclave.
Sounds like a plan. Take this with you. I'll see about getting in touch with the Fatui. It'll probably just be Arlecchino and Sandroni again. They're the only ones who would want to help.
Thank you, Mr. Varka.
Don't mention it. Honestly, I'm more comfortable dealing with the Fatui than prying into the details of a young lady's childhood. Catch you later.
I should follow them, just in case there's some way that I can help.
Oh, chalo.
Huh? On me.
Okay, I'm going to end this stream now. Bye bye. Thank you, my friend.
Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me. Let's take it. You ask me how we got here, 'cause you don't know how. You say we're taking on water, yeah, we're sinking now. You're looking all concerned, like we're gonna drown. But we both know how to swim, no worries, let's flow for now. Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me. Let's take it. I know I'm not easy. I drag you out your mind. And there are days I hate you, but baby, you're still mine. And then we have the best times, no matter what we do. And even when we don't, there's nobody I'd rather choose. Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me. Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me. Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me. Let's take it slow. Ask me how we got here, 'cause you don't know how. You say we're taking on water, yeah, we're sinking now. You're looking all concerned, like we're gonna drown. But we both know how to swim, no worries as we'll fall now. Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow.